trying to calm down, Becky. I'm trying to calm down. I can't. I am angry. I am pissed. I feel like crashing this car right now.
No. Listen. Drive safely. Your life is very important. When you get to the hotel, you will see your husband's car parked at the first car lot. I left there some minutes ago. But please, be matured in your dealings, okay?
Hungry. I can't wait to get to that hotel. I just wish my heart doesn't bust before I get to that hotel. Out of my way! Get out!
Good evening. Yes, I booked for 2 rooms 2 days ago. Okay. Check the name na Efe Priye.
Efe Priye.
Yes.
Okay. So, what category of room did you book?
Na deluxe now. They say na 15,000.
Deluxe room is not 15,000. It should be single room.
Okay, single room. Okay. But now 15 I pay.
Single room. Okay, I've seen your details.
Okay. I hope say the AC day very cool. Well.
It's okay. You enjoy it.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Efe, baby.
Yeah.
Why you today tea now, Efe?
Come on, I'm here now. You can eat me if you want to.
Efe, see, you really fine. Well today. Hey, see, you know what to go happen now?
What?
Just go to the bar now. Go wait for me. Take drink there. They come.
Seriously?
Make I collect key from here. Just,
okay. Don't keep me waiting.
No, I don't go wait.
No, I've missed you.
Okay, I missed you more.
Alright.
Efe, baby. Hey! Today go top. Okay. I beg, let me have
your own case.
Yes.
Becky, you are right. Becky, you are right. I am in the hotel. And guess what? My husband is here with a woman. His car is parked here. In fact, I am right beside his car. Hey! Men has come. Men will stain your white. Hey!
No. Don't break his car. Girl, don't even create a scene. Just take some pictures as proof, then walk away. There's no need for public drama. Just walk away. Allow him battle with his conscience. Yeah. Trust me, darling. Men don't deserve our sweat. It's okay. Take care. Remember, walk away. All right, bye.
Hey! This is his number plate, now. It's my husband's car. Eh? He actually came into this hotel with another woman. With a woman!
Hello? Yeah? My wife? How do you mean? No, that's impossible. That can't be my wife. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, just take a few pictures and send it to me right away. And hold on, what is the name of the hotel? Okay. Alright, thank you. Male, calm down. No vex. See, look my fault. But very soon, I go make am up to you. Once I come up from my oga hand now, that time money go dey enter my hand well. Some things wey I suppose to dey do for you as your son, I go dey do am well. No vex, Male, no vex.
Hey,
baby. Hey, baby. Male, I'll call you back. I beg no vex. I dey talk with my Male.
It's okay.
See, Effie.
Yeah.
You too dey beautiful. I don't hear who won't see you. You dey beautiful, but now I can't believe say for once gossip dey right.
Come on. This name sweetie for my body. What are you so?
See, this your succulent body, it dey scatter my brain.
Really?
You see
You
See,
just kill me.
you too fine. That the truth now. You too fine. So you know wetin go happen now?
Yeah.
Make we do this thing now so that go fit comot here quick.
Fine.
You know say my body don dey for long.
Come on, let's just take our breaths. Yeah.
If you go to say make we take our beats now after when we don tutorial ourselves finish, say when we don jolly do everything, now we come back and that one is sweet pass.
Come on, there is this smell, sweat and engine oil. Just freshen up.
Ife,
Yeah.
see, no worry, one day I go make money, come clean up, come buy many things for you, change your life, everything go come dey well.
I'm always talking about you making money. Whether you make money or not, I'll still be with you. I love you. Yeah.
See this thing when you talk like
Yeah.
the thing just make my heart, my mind dey cool. I
know.
love you well.
So, enough. You're taking a bath now. Freshen up, then to the room.
If you make we do this thing, after when we don't do after we will come bath.
No.
That one go sweet pass.
No. By the way, what's the car you came in with?
If you see, now one of my organ, I get that car.
Okay.
So that's why I say make we quick do this thing so that I go return am back to workshop before the person
Yeah,
come
you're
back.
right. So, where's the condom?
Why you come the house of condom again? Why you don't see skin to skin? I like pass. You don't see this your body, this your succulent body.
I'm so tired you've started again. I've told you countless times. Except to get married, no practical sex.
I go marry.
No. If there's no condom, no show.
You know where to go happen now. Time don't they go. So how we go come take do am now?
Okay, fine. I have one in my bag, but it's in your car. Your car keys. Let me go get it. Yeah, I insist.
Because time no day again, make you go get am. See this your body here. This your back house. Your last I won't drop engine. Bah for ground like this. Hey! You don't say.
Yes? What were you doing in my husband's car?
Excuse me, madam.
Excuse you what?
Your husband's car? That car belongs to my boyfriend. What are you talking about, madam?
So you're the one sleeping with my husband?
Excuse me, you're my boyfriend. I'm not your husband. I don't even know you.
Oh! You're even calling my husband your boyfriend.
What do you hear?
You're calling my husband your boyfriend.
Hey,
you're calling my husband your
stop.
boyfriend. Are you serious? You're asking me who I am.
Jeez,
you're sleeping with my husband. Please, handle her. Handle her.
What is this?
Are you okay? Will you open your mouth?
Me a mad woman. She's sleeping with my husband. She's calling me a mad woman.
Stop me here. I'm not my boyfriend. I don't
My
know
friend,
your
shut up your
husband,
mouth.
madam.
Hey! Men will stain your white. Even if you are wearing a red cloth, they will still stain your white. What is my husband doing with this ekuke? What is my husband doing with this native fowl? Eh? Look at me. Listen. Wait. Which room is my husband? Which room? If you don't want me to instruct them to kill you here, tell me the room he is.
My friend, will you open your mouth?
In room 212.
212.
Yeah.
Fine.
Please let
Guys,
me go. I don't know what you're
you know what to do. Move.
Wait, take me to.
should I come down? Eh? Why should I? This has been happening under my nose. What do men want? What exactly do they want? Eh? Have I not been a good wife to Jidofo? Not just a good wife, but a beautiful one at that. What is it? I saw this stupid person that he was sleeping with. One a cook, one useless small girl that can't even wash her pants properly. Eh? For 8 years. For 8 years, he has been acting like a saint. Like he said, today I will spit on his face. I must trash it out today. Please don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down, please. You are right. Once again, Becky, you are right. Thank you. I'll find my way into that room now. The girl said 212. Yes. Thank you.
Where is she?
She just went inside. You can go there, but please don't hurt her.
Let's go together.
No, I'll play my part. Just go alone. Just go. I will send you videos, okay? And just go. They will allow you. The girl there is my friend.
Are you sure you saw my wife here?
Why would I lie? Am I a liar? Are you calling me a liar? I cannot lie. She's there.
You misroad. Which kind of rubbish be this?
It's a wrong room. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry.
So this is it. And that you have been cheating on me.
What are you...
Tell him to open his door!
I don't understand. What are you talking about? I did not come here with any man. I don't even know the guy in there. I came here looking for you.
Oh, you came here looking for me?
Exactly.
Did I invite you here? Have you ever seen me in a hotel before?
Please, don't even try to cover up. I know you that you came here with a woman. Where is the woman? Go bring the woman out.
Please. You both can go downstairs and settle whatever differences you may have. You are disturbing our guests.
Hey,
Stay out of this! Don't tell me to stay away from this. We have some high-profile guests here. This is not a marketplace. Please go downstairs. They don't want this noise.
Where is the woman?
Your
side chick.
What are you here?
Where is the woman you came here with?
Who's in this room?
Where are you coming from?
Tell him to open.
Where are you coming from?
Tell him to open
Where are you coming from?
I'm going to break this door.
Sir, security. Which room? Which room is this? Show me the room. I want to see the woman he came here with. He is my husband.
This is my wife. What is she here for?
Where is the woman he came here with?
What is this woman doing here? This is my wife. Open the door.
Side chick. Where is the side chick? Becky, you have finished me. Becky, you gave me a false information. How could you do that to me?
Wait. Didn't you see your husband with the girl?
I didn't see my husband. I saw another man. And now my husband thinks I was with the man. Kai, how could you do that to me?
What? No. Just think about it. He must have lodged in another room with another girl.
What nonsense are you talking about? Can you hear yourself speak? That was my husband's mechanic. Obviously, he went to the hotel with my husband's car.
Are you very sure?
Goodness, what kind of why did you put me in? I hate to be in this dilemma, honestly.
Okay, calm down. Okay, listen. You need to act fast.
What exactly do I do?
Simple. Just turn the table around somehow. Accuse him of lodging in a room with a girl.
That's it. Excuse you? You don't know my husband, do you? My husband is highly intelligent. He's not... He cannot be manipulated like that. What?
This is the only defense you have. If you don't hold it tight, you lose your marriage.
Disaster cast by lies. Ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from every way. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is the...
How did he go? Did you see the man? Huh? Did you beat him? Talk to me now. Did you take his pictures? Talk to me now. Or did you confront your wife? I don't understand. This one you're keeping quiet. This one you're not talking. I hope you have not committed anything. I hope you have not done anything stupid. I hope you have not committed murder. Huh?
A man can be unfortunate so many times. A man can also be weak so many times. But a man can only be blind once.
I don't understand. What does that mean? Talk to me now. Wait. What's the meaning of this?
Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh, so what would you gain? Oh,
Mr. Tayo,
Oga Jide,
how are you?
Fine, sir.
Are you done?
I beg Oga Jideofor, no vex for me. I beg in the name of God, please.
What do you mean forgive you? Are you done fixing my truck?
It will not happen again.
What do you mean?
Please, Oga Jideofor, if you won't beat me, you feel beat me, but just forgive me because of God. I beg.
What the hell are you talking about? Are you done fixing my truck? Did you bash my truck?
No, far from that.
What happened?
I beg Oga Jideofor, no vex.
What are you pleading for? What happened?
Please, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Where's my truck?
Your truck is over there, sir.
Mr. Tayo, did you bash my truck?
No, I did not. I know.
Where's my key?
See, I'm sorry.
Take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Not everyone that smile with you, that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies. Some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, to scatter a family. It is devilish,
With the look on his face today, I doubt if the marriage will still work. Because I don't have the time or the energy to start explaining to him that I didn't go into that hotel with a man.
But what are you trying to say?
Well, I'll sell the property I acquired myself and leave the marriage.
Can you hear yourself? What about your son?
Let me worry about that.
Oh, no. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done this. I'm truly sorry.
Oh, come on. You don't need to be sorry. You were just looking out for a friend. I mean, if I was in your shoe, I would have done the same. You just wanted to save my marriage. So don't be sorry, okay? I appreciate what you did. Okay? Take care of yourself.
It's okay. Please be careful, eh?
I will.
My regards to your son. Whatever. Finally.
This is so mean, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Not everyone that smile with you, that wish you well, my sister.
Did you see my truck at the hotel?
I don't know. I did not pay attention.
Did you see my truck at the hotel?
I don't know. I did not pay attention. Any problem?
Excuse me, Grace.
What's up?
Can you believe it?
Sorry?
Someone else took my truck there.
Sorry?
Tire. Never mind.
Baby, what's wrong with him?
I don't know. I don't know.
I saw a guy with his truck in that hotel.
Are you sure?
Come on, whoever came with that truck is a suspect.
Suspect of what?
This guy almost caught his wife cheating. What's up?
My love.
Good day, Papa.
Yes, yeah.
Please, I need you to talk to your daughter. Call her and tell her I don't want to see her in my house by the time I get back.
My love, what's the problem?
Call her and find out! Because I can't keep making myself an object of ridicule before everyone. This marriage is over and nothing can fix it.
Hey, my son, please calm down. Calm down and tell us what the problem is. Did you have any problem with her?
She will return to you soon. And when she does, ask her! I'm sure she will tell you.
Come now, my in-law, come. Come now, please, we can talk things over. Hey, my husband.
Yes.
I haven't seen a Jofo this angry before.
You see, it is not right for a man to be unreasonable when he's angry. What stops him from calming down and telling us what Adaoma did?
I don't really think it's important now. Let me get my phone. We need to call Adaoma and find out what the problem is. I'm coming. We go.
I wonder, this is serious. Is it ringing?
It's ringing, but she's not picking.
She's not picking.
She didn't pick.
Don't bother. My Ada that I know will call me and tell me what the situation is. Don't bother yourself.
No, I'm really worried though. I haven't seen Jidofo this angry before.
That's why I'm surprised. But don't bother. Ada will call us soon. And whatever it is, we'll know.
Hey, I just hope all is well.
I told you, my Ada will call. She's the one calling. Ada, yes, your husband is... Oh. She said she will call back. Well?
I said it. All is not well.
She did not sound so. It's not.
Adaoma.
These are the documents. Give it to Emeka. Tell Emeka that I said if he can get a buyer, that he should sell the land before Sunday, before he travels to Enugu on Sunday. Okay? He should put the money in his account. I'll ask for the money when I need it. As it stands now, I don't think everything will go back to normal.
Auntie, what is the problem?
My car is in Becky's house.
Your car?
Tell Emeka that I said that if he can see a buyer, he should also sell the car before leaving to Enugu on Sunday. He should also put the money in his account. I'll ask for the money when I need it. Okay?
Auntie, are you having any problem with your husband?
Listen, tell Emeka that anything he hears about me is a lie. I'm also telling you, tell anybody. Anything you people hear about me, it's a lie. I did not do it. You okay? Just, you remember, do you have any question? I don't want you to make any mistake. Deliver my message just the way I delivered it to you. Okay. The same way to Emeka. You understand?
Yes.
Any question? No. Are you sure?
Yes.
You heard everything I said?
Yes.
No mistake. You can go.
Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, so what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster.
Adaoma, thanks for making me rich. I am rich! Adoma, thanks for making me rich. I am rich.
I see your mind is made up. You can do whatever you want to do to me. Behind you is a gun. You might as well shoot me and stop asking me silly questions.
I can see you have no conscience. You feel no remorse. You're talking back at me like you deserve some accolades for what you have done.
I don't have time for this because nothing I say to you will make sense. You are like the judge. I'm your subject.
You need to start talking. What happened at the hotel and who was that man I saw?
Well, I have nothing to say to you.
I'll ask you one more time. Who was that man and what is he to you?
You heard me, George.
This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, yeah, disaster cast by lies. Ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from every way. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family.
Hey, what happened? Oga Jide for come just now. What happened?
Oga abeg, no vex. I carry Oga Jide for motor. Now I take carry my girlfriend go one hotel. From there he can't catch me. Now I don't beg and he no gree. Now I vex drive from out. I beg Oga, no vex.
Which girlfriend be that one again?
Now I fade. If I pray that my girl.
She better don't tell you before me you know they carry motor they go anywhere. All this hotel to hotel where they carry motor they go. She be you know say I not like am.
Oga abeg, no vex.
I don't tell you before me you know they carry motor they go from hotel to hotel. This one how many times I don't tell you. You won't push me come out for this shop.
No, Oga, no be so.
All this way they do, they don't come and tell me all this thing. I know they like am o.
No vex.
I will pursue come out for this shop
No.
instead of you go pursue me.
Oga abeg. See,
I don't. Now this one go be the last chance when I will give you.
Abeg, Oga.
If you carry person motor again, when you spoil and they call me again, I will pursue come out for this shop.
Oga abeg, no vex, Oga. Even now for that hotel sef as he catch me, I no see Efe again. And Oga Jide of us, I beg am now, he never agree. So I dey think of that Efe own, and I still dey think of him own. I no know where that Efe dey now.
Okay. I don't tell you.
Oga abeg.
No dey carry
Oga
people
abeg.
motor they come out for this shop.
Oga abeg.
No dey carry anybody motor they come out.
I no go try am again.
I no like this thing wey you dey
Abeg.
do. This one go be the last time.
Oga abeg.
I no go tell you again.
No
If you
vex.
do am again, I will come out for this shop.
No vex, Oga abeg. Abeg, Oga.
Oga! 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 Oga!
See, somebody go die for this house.
What happened?
I hear gunshot inside.
What?
Hell no.
What?
Oga!
No!
Make we find way break this door.
Ada! Jideofor!
Auntie, see, make we call the police.
Okay.
Make we break this door down. Call the police. Oga! Oga! Hey! Oga!
Wait, let me call her. Pick.
Pick.
Oh, she's not picking her call. Did anyone enter into the house with them?
No, just Oga just drive, enter park motor, walk straight, enter house. The next thing I hear na gunshot. Wah! Oga! See, make we call the police. Call the police, make we break this door.
Ada, please pick up.
Auntie?
Okay. Oh, let me call the police.
Call the police, make we break the door. Oga!
Hold on. Hello? Emergency unit? Yes, sir. Please help. There's an emergency at Bright Avenue.
Number 16.
Yes, 16.
Emergency. Maybe they come na.
Please just hurry up.
Maybe they fly. Use helicopter. Use everything. I'm all the come. Oga! Hey! Oh!
What did I do?
Oga, open door now.
There's cola.
Don't bother about cola now.
What's the problem?
Did your son come here a few hours ago?
No.
You see, I think there is a problem. But I don't know what it is. He came to the house in anger, ranting. At the end of the day, he said, I should tell my daughter to leave his house. So I was wondering. And I called my daughter to find out what was really going on. But she didn't pick. And I saw her call. And I picked it. But she didn't say anything. After that, I started calling. She did not pick up till now. So I decided to come and see you if there is anything.
Let me get it right. You mean my son came to your house?
Oh, yes.
And asked you to come and take your daughter from his house?
Oh, yes.
Is that all? He didn't say anything?
When we asked him, he didn't say anything tangible. He left in anger. So I decided to come and see you to find out if he was here.
No, he wasn't here. Wait. Are you sure she's safe?
That I can't really tell.
Okay. Asaba is not very far from here. Yeah. I think there's need for us to go there and know what is going on.
Yeah, you have said it all.
Okay, let me call Odingbat. We'll meet him to take us to the house. Huh?
Please do.
Okay.
What's wrong with these children? Baga, 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 May not be say my God die, yo. May not be say my God die, yo.
We're talking something important here.
May not be say my God die. That one not important. That one not important. Hey.
These police guys, where are they? So, how many gunshots did you hear inside?
I don't know. I hear gunshots. I hear bang, 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 bang.
Oh, officer, yes. What happened? Did you see them? Were you able to get them out?
Actually, there's no entrance gate behind. There's no entrance gate behind.
But you're supposed to do your jobs. Help! Do something. Why did I call you here?
There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do about it.
I don't get it. Why would you just leave like that? There might be somebody just dying in there. And you just sitting there shouting, get up!
Hey, oh, they do me. I don't believe what they do you. My God just died.
You know what?
Is it a me salary?
Listen to me. You are of no use here. Just go to the gate. Make sure Zion does not come inside. Is that clear? Go to the gate post. Leave this place.
No. I'm not going anywhere. I must remain here till Zion comes back. So that you pick him up from here and go to your house. Zion must not enter this house. Hey!
That's fine. Get up from where you're seated. Go to the gate. When he's here, just signal me.
I'm not going anywhere. I will remain here.
Don't you just listen to me?
No, but this is what they do me, sir. My God still they owe me salary. My God don't die. Ah, God!
What's going on? Is your husband safe? Is he alive?
He's fine. He's still alive. It's almost happened.
What almost happened? What happened, Ada?
Calm down. Listen, can I wash my hands?
Ada.
I want to wash my hands. Please.
Ada, if you have committed a murder, I advise you leave this place or take yourself to the police.
Can I get water to wash my hand? Or tell me where I can wash my hand and rest. I just need to cool off, please.
You shouldn't be here. You need to leave.
Are you asking me out of your house? Excuse me, you caused this. Yes, you put me through this. What's your problem? Excuse me.
Where do you think you're going to? What? Where are you going to? What is happening? What is going on?
He wanted to shoot me. And
it's okay, don't cry. Don't cry.
Hey, Oga, sorry.
Oh, you need to take me to the hospital.
Let's go. Hey. Oga, sorry.
It's okay. Wait, it's okay. Just wait. Okay.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, the shoes here.
Sorry.
Oh. Sorry.
Jidofo, are you saying you want to end your marriage when you cannot tell me where the problem started from?
On whose side are you? Are you on her side? Are you supporting her? Do you know where I saw her today? Do you know what I saw her doing? She almost killed me. So she can go on with her evil plans.
Jidofo, I don't know why I find it difficult to believe that your wife shot you. I don't know.
Obina, if you don't have anything tangible to say, please leave my house.
Jidofo, you cannot make me get angry and leave your house. I need to know where the problem started from.
I have nothing to say until I see her. And guess what? I've spoken to the police. She's going to get arrested and she'll be sent to jail for attempted murder.
Where is your son?
I don't know. Where's my son?
Sir?
My son.
Okay, Auntie Becky took him away.
Where's my son?
Jidofo, what's going on? Crazy things have been happening and no one is saying anything about it. What's the problem?
Where is my son?
He's in my house. I left him sleeping there. But say something, what's the problem? We can fix it.
There's nothing to fix with a woman who tried to kill me.
Oh, please. Don't lie against me. I'm still here. You almost shot me. If not that I dived on you and the bullet went off.
And you left me there in my own pool of blood. You left me there to die after you kicked my balls.
Jidofo, please, I want this whole thing to end here. Please. I know very well that your wife cannot shoot you.
She tried to kill me. I'm not lying.
Jidofo, swear. This is the Holy Bible. Swear with this Bible that I tried to shoot you. Go on, swear. Tell him to swear. Swear!
No, I won't do that.
Jidofo, do what she asks you to do if you're sure of yourself.
Oh, listen, all this is not necessary. Let's just fix this once and for all.
I can't continue to live with a woman who tried to kill me. I can't continue to live with a woman who I found in a hotel with another man.
What were you doing in that hotel? Answer, what were you doing there?
Okay. You're asking me that stupid question.
No, it's not a stupid question. Answer
When you get to your father's house, I'll answer you.
Woo! Like I'm scared. A person will not find a fear very fast, my dear. If I get to my father's house, I will marry someone that's even 100 times finer than you are. What are you saying? You think I'm scared? I'm not scared of going to my father's house.
Like I said, I'm done with this marriage. I can't be with you because you're a cheat, you're a liar, and you're very wicked. You almost killed me, so I can't be with you. I'm sorry.
I was not saying that you almost killed me. Swear with the Holy Bible. Swear.
Jidofo, stop making matter worse here. If you know you love your family very well, do not allow this accusation to cross here.
Obinna, I am not accusing her. She has the Bible close to her. She should swear I didn't catch her frolicking with another man in a hotel.
Swear that I didn't catch you frolicking with another woman in that hotel.
You were at the hotel today too. Who told you about this?
Obinna, it doesn't matter who told me. What matters is I caught my wife frolicking in a hotel.
Jidofo, whoever that told you this does not want your peace. Your wife is a noble woman. She doesn't look like someone who can cheat on you, Jidofo. If I thought she wanted to cheat on you, she would have done that when you were jobless and broke.
What nonsense are you talking about, Obidna? How do cheats look? Do they have it written on their faces? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm here telling you what I saw. And you're trying to twist the whole thing. Why?
Jidofo, do you think your wife is stupid? If I thought she's cheating on you, she would do it in the same city with you? Oh, come on, Jidofo. This woman has been the one taking care of you, paying for all the bills. Jidofo, this woman bought a car for you. This woman bought a land for you. Ogolagana, Barigana, or Dizzy. This woman has been the one paying for all the bills. Jidofo, what is wrong with you?
Alright then. Why did she not swear with the Holy Bible? Why? Because she is guilty.
Jidofo, who told you about this? In short, avoid that person that told you about this. That person hates you so much.
No, Kelly does not hate me.
What?
He has my interest at heart.
Kelly! Kelly Bubona boy no boda. I am a Kwane Sibo. Kelly that smokes India hams everywhere. Oh, come on, Jidofo. How could you allow Kelly, of all people, to deceive you? Kelly! Bubona boy no boda I am a Kwane. Oh my God!
Who be that? What for the gate? Come here, wait now. Don't dey rush. Now you won't come to the rush. Wait. I'm not saying. No, sir. I'm not saying you cannot go inside. The police said no one should enter into a crime scene.
Did you say a crime scene?
Yes, sir. A crime scene.
What happened here today?
I'm not in the position to answer that. Maybe when he comes back, you can ask him.
Come. I don't like this. Do you know who I am?
Sir, that is the point. You are not me self that even talking to you. I don't even know my own self. Talk more of me knowing you or any other person.
But you know you can't stop us from going inside. Don't you know that?
Oh, sir, I don't like repeating myself, and it's like you're not getting it. I'm not stopping you from going inside, sir. I'm only stopping you from going into a crime scene.
This boy is very disrespectful.
Sir?
Yes. You are very disrespectful. You can't stop me from going.
What is going on? And where's your wife? I don't care where she is. I don't care where she is. Listen to me. Whoever knows my wife should tell her never to come back to this house again.
You didn't say whatever she has done. But you see, silence cannot answer questions. What did she do?
Sir, with due respect, I don't have the energy to talk about your daughter. But tell her to stay away from this house. Else, I'll commit murder. And you,
sir,
why did you open the gate?
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
You are walking out on us. If you move any further, I will break your head. Something wrong with you? No.
This may not end anytime soon. I think I should just go apologize to Gideon for what I did to him.
Auntie Becky.
Oh.
Why is Mom crying?
Is she crying?
Yes, she is.
Don't worry. She's just a little bit sick, okay?
Okay. But why was Daddy shouting?
What? Was your daddy shouting?
Yes. I heard it from your bedroom.
Oh, that. Never mind. Your dad was just on a call to someone who was owing him some money. Okay?
Okay, Auntie.
You have nothing to worry about.
Yes,
So let's go see your mommy and find out why she's crying.
Okay.
Kelly, something is wrong. Yes, you need to come with me now. Just, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What
Let's
is
go.
it now? Let's go where?
Jidofo has been vomiting blood since morning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and take him to the hospital
vomiting
now.
blood?
Yes, he has been vomiting blood since what? Let's go.
Why are you here? Why did you take him to the hospital?
My car is faulty. I can't drive. I can't drive. Let's go.
Jesus.
Let's go now.
Where are you? We are waiting.
I thought you said he has been vomiting blood.
Sit down.
What's going on?
Kelly, tell me, why do you want to break this happy family?
I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, why do I want to break this happy family? Which family do I want to break?
Kelly, I repeat myself. Why do you want to break this happy family?
I don't understand. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I want to break your family? My own family? It's not possible.
Okay.
Are you vomiting blood? Because he told me you have been vomiting blood. Huh?
Kelly, tell me why you want to break this habit. If you don't talk, I will design your head with this bottle. Now talk, speak.
But, hold on. Just be calming down. Be calming down. See. The truth is that I wasn't the one that saw your wife in the hotel. Maybe somebody must have seen your car and told Adoma. I wasn't the one.
Kelly, you told me you had seen my wife in a hotel. When I got there, you said she was in one of the rooms. You even said the receptionist of that hotel is your friend. I had to bribe her. Wait a second. Did you say someone must have seen my truck?
Yes.
Tayo. Oh, Tayo.
Now tell me, why do you want to break this happy family?
I'm sorry if I must have failed you with false information. I wasn't myself. I don't know. Sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why will I break your family? Am I mad? Please,
Kelly.
Sir?
Get up.
Leave.
Get out.
You get out.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Can you get out? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Jidofo, you have not answered my question. Where is your wife?
She's with her friend.
Now go and bring her back.
Oh, Becky. We're here.
Hi. Where's my wife?
She's not here.
Listen, I understand you're upset. I understand my wife is angry. But please, I need to see her. Where is she?
She's not here. Why would I lie?
Becky, please calm down. We have found out the truth and the whole thing has been resolved. Please, go and call her for us.
I just said she's not here. I don't know why people think I'm lying. Besides, she just left.
Left to where?
Well, I think she went to see her mother.
Then let's go. Okay, why not call her first and be sure that she's there first?
You are correct. Hey, I'm speaking. These children won't kill me. Hello? It's Ada with you there. Adama. Okay, all right. It's good.
What did she say?
She said Adama just called that she's on her way to the house.
Oh, better. Let's go.
Obina said he found out the truth. No one should mention my name, shall because alright.
Adoma, your husband was here very angry. In fact, you needed to see him as angry as he was. I haven't seen him like that before. What did you do to him?
Mama, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. The important thing is that I'm here. I'm in my father's compound. And I'm not going back to his house again.
You cannot tell me that the important thing is that you are in your house. That cannot be an important thing. I want you to talk to me. Did you fight with him?
Mama, I did not fight with him. Mama, what is this? Am I not welcome in my father's house? Please, he's in his house. I'm in my father's compound. Leave me alone.
Right now, as we speak, your father has gone to the city with your father-in-law to see him.
For what? No, Mama, what for? Oh, Mama, I don't like it. I don't like it. Why would Papa go to his house? Okay, now he will think I sent my father to come and beg him. He will not be feeling purpose. Onebuka. For what now? I don't like it though. He should stay in his house. Let me stay in my father's compound. Oh, is it a bad thing? I don't like it though.
No way. There's no way I will allow you to sleep here.
Oh! So you brought the fight in my father's compound? I am ready for you. You know I am trained in taekwondo. I am ready for you. Anyhow you want it, I will show you. Watch it. Watch and see. Watch and see. Watch and see.
Let's take him to the hospital. Hey, please.
What have you done?
Please.
What have you done? What have you done, this girl?
Why did you do that? What's the meaning of this?
Why did you have to do that?
Is he going to die? But he caused it, oh. He caused it. If he didn't bring fight to my father's compound, this wouldn't have happened. He caused it. Eh?
Did you see any weapon with us? He came here to apologize and make peace.
Hey, I thought he came to find me. I wanted to show him another style.
I just hope he's not going to die.
Hey. Hi. Hey. Becky. Hey. Hello, Becky, I'm finished too. I mistakenly hit my father where I was trying to hit Jidofo. They rushed him to the hospital. I don't know the hospital, I don't know the hospital they took him to, Becky. Hey, thank you. Hey, what am I going to do? What do I do now? Eh? Hey, Papa. Oh.
What do I do now? This is getting messier. I really need to do something about this.
Oh. Here you are.
Oh, Perry? Perry, the truth is, I don't have the money now, but I would call you if I get some money.
Come on. I am here for something else.
What?
Guess what?
I don't have the head for that. But come on, are you up to anything?
You have just 2 weeks to give me back my money. Copy that?
That's fine. Yeah.
He's been taken to the emergency unit.
Okay. What about our in-law?
She went in with them.
Adoma has finished me.
Stop crying. He'll be fine now. He'll be fine. It's okay.
The doctor said he's bleeding from his nose, his ears, and his mouth. Oh! Adoma has made me a widow.
Mama, it's okay. Just take it easy. I'm sure he's going to be fine.
Yes, he's going to be fine.
Excuse me? Who is his son?
I'm his son-in-law.
Okay, can I talk to you for a minute? In private.
He'll be fine. I know he will be fine, okay?
So the doctor said his brain is affected. And in fact, almost damaged. He needs urgent surgery.
Then let us go. Let them go with the surgery. Let them go with the surgery, please.
Someone has to consent to that.
I can sign. Let's go. I can sign.
Yes.
Yes, I can sign.
I'm so sorry. You have to move him to another hospital.
Why?
Our chief surgeon is very busy in the theater, and from the look of things, he will not get done anytime soon. Say in the next 2 to 3 hours. And I suggest you move him to another hospital if you want him to be alive.
Okay, CJ. Doctor, we can afford the surgery. We can.
The issue here is not the money involved. Like I said earlier, our chief surgeon is very busy, and I don't think you can wait. So I suggest you move him to another hospital. Nurse Jane, get me the file inside now.
Let's take him to FMC immediately. There's no time, please. He will be fine.
Oh!
I know this is a time of...
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. Just a fine period. You will get out of it. We will get out of it.
Why is my own always like this?
From everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh. To scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh. To take away someone's joy. It's an act of recklessness.
What came over you?
Calm down, please. I didn't mean to hit him. I thought he was coming to fight me. I thought it was...
Anger is the devil itself. What is all this?
I know. How is my father? How is he?
Your father is not getting any better. Oh, yeah, we took him to St. Denis Hospital and he was rejected. So we had to take him to FMC. He's under bleed as we speak.
Hey. God, please. I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't mean to do it. I shouldn't have done it.
But you know you almost killed your husband with that stick.
I didn't know what I was thinking. I shouldn't have done it. God, please forgive me. I shouldn't have done it.
I want to be honest with you. It's only God who can save your father.
Oh, God, please. God, please save my father. God, please save my father. God, please don't let her save my father.
So where is Zion?
Zion.
Where is Zion, Adoma? I thought you came back with him.
Zion, my son.
What are you talking about?
Where is he? I don't know where he is. Where is he?
Adoma, what is wrong with you? No, what is wrong with you? Where is Zion?
Tell me the truth. Apart from the hotel saga, do you have any other problem with your wife?
Not at all. I don't.
Why is she so, bottled up with bitterness?
I have no idea.
Well, I think we may have to arrest that boy that lied. Because it has brought us so much problem.
Papa, you don't understand. When a man sees your wife frolicking in a hotel and calls your attention, he has your interest at heart.
I think there's too much anger and bitterness in your heart. I think there's so much anger and bitterness in the heart of your wife also. I want you to realize that if anything happens to that man, both of you will be held responsible.
Papa, I don't understand the threat. Was I the one who assaulted him? His daughter did. And if anything happens to him, she would go to jail.
If only you know the enormity of a problem that is coming this way. My son, pray! Pray that it does not consume you.
From everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh. To scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain?
We need to go back to the hospital now.
Have you taken her there?
Oh no, she refused to come with me. She said she will be going to meet Sam from where she left him.
Alright, let's go.
Obinna, let's go.
Okay.
Cast by lights, ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh. To scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh.
So how do you feel now?
I don't understand.
You do. How do you feel that a common illiterate like Kelly deceived you, Jidofo?
If you were in my shoes, you would have done worse.
No, I would not. I would have called my wife on the phone. I would have asked questions. I would have trusted my wife if I were you. Look, Jidofo, a happy home is made up of a wise man and a smart woman.
So what do you want me to do, Obinna?
Go and take your wife home.
No, I'm not going to do that. Obinna, I'm not going to do that. Except she apologizes for trying to kill me.
Jidofo, are you still dragging this?
Listen.
Come on, go and take your wife home.
No. Obinna, if I hadn't dodged that stick, that thing would have landed on my head. You know that?
My friend, go and take your wife home. Go and take your wife home and stop complaining. Listen, you see, that little boy does not deserve all this stress you both are giving him. I've told you, I've advised you like a friend. So if you want to take it, fine. If you don't want, I'm going. I've tried my best.
He's right. He's right. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't.
I'm sorry.
Where did you get the gun?
Can we forget about the past? I already said I'm sorry. Listen, I was misinformed. And believe me, I will never allow myself to be deceived again. Never.
Listen, I don't want to repeat myself. Where did you get the gun? And remember, it's just you and I in this room. So start talking.
You tried to shoot me. If I wasn't trained in martial arts, you could have actually shot me. Yes, I was just...
You think I'm joking with you? Where the hell did you get the gun?
Did you just slap me?
Where did you get the gun? I'll slap you again if you don't start talking.
No, you just hit me.
Yes, I did.
Okay. I will not tell you where I got the gun from. Do your worst.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ah! You just... Dad!
Zion, go to your room. Your mom and I are...
Play.
We're having like a drama rehearsal. Yeah. Go to your room. Zion, go to your room.
Rubbish. Think you can just do whatever you want with me? I'm not that kind of woman. Rubbish. Baby. Babe. Babe. Oh my god.
What's happening? I saw you running. What's going on?
What's going on? What is your business and what is going on? You she-devil! Wicked soul! I'm in this dilemma because of you. I'm in this situation because of you. If not for the fake information you gave to me, I won't be in this situation. Oh, now it's time for this.
For this insult you just meted out on me, this marriage must crash. You have not seen anything yet.
Can you stop this? I have told you I am sorry. Are you going to make me feel guilty all my life? Your sorry is not accepted. I have not forgiven you. I cannot forgive you. Avoid me. I cannot avoid you. Avoid me. Arrest this woman. This one. Arrest her.
Madam, you are under arrest for attempting to murder this young woman.
Officer, you see, my husband is in the hospital. He's dying. Let me see my husband here. I'll report myself in the police station.
I will advise you to remain calm. For whatever you say now will be used against you in the court of law.
You don't understand. My husband is in coma. Let me attend to my husband. Then I'll report myself. I'll come to the police station to report myself. Officer. I'm a good citizen. I'm not a criminal. I will come down. Let me just attend to my husband. Okay, can you take me? Let's go to the hospital and see my husband.
She's telling you the truth.
She's beg him now. Beg him. You got this. Beg officer. Beg officer. Officer, which police station are you taking her to?
If you want to know, then you can come with us.
Officer, please. Arrest her. My husband is in coma. My husband is in coma. Call my brother. Call my brother. Call my brother. Officer, please.
So, you mean your wife shot you with a gun yesterday? Eh? She even broke your head. This your wife, she's wicked though. Eh? You have to be careful with this woman though. It's not good that she wants to kill you.
She attacked me because I asked her where she got the gun from.
No. She must tell you where she got the gun from. Because one night she might shoot you in the night while you are asleep.
I don't think I can continue with this marriage.
Huh? So what do you want to do? You want to divorce her? No, my brother. It's not now. You will divorce her, but not now. Eh? Because if you divorce her now, Also, she will run away with all your properties she bought with her name. Yes. So I will advise you, make peace with her. Do you understand? But you have to pretend as if you're happy. But I know you're not happy. Do you understand? Make peace with her. Then after that, then force her to sell those things so you collect your money back. You not divorce her. So that she can go and enjoy with her concubine. Huh? She is not a wife material. That girl, she's not a wife material.
Aruna, what's up? What happened to you?
His wife. His wife nearly finished him. Eh? Do you know that she...
I didn't ask you to speak on my behalf. Please, just go with your trouble.
I don't understand. What do you mean I should go with my trouble?
Give me some space, please.
Kelly, shut up. You are an enemy of progress. And you know it.
Me?
Wicked soul.
Me? Me, enemy of progress?
Can you leave?
No problem. I will leave. I will leave before you now insult me again.
Leave this place, and if you don't leave, I'll push you. Get out!
No problem. I will leave.
Get out!
Before you insult me again.
Get out, idiot! Wicked soul.
Shit.
Adoma did this to me.
Sorry. She called me on the phone and said you beat her up and asked her to provide the gun, or you kill her. Huh?
So I should have let her kill me. I should have allowed her kill me. No, tell me. I shouldn't defend myself.
Jidolfo, you see this fire of discord is really coming up from the embers. And do not allow this to consume your happiness and peace. You are a man.
If I ever get out of this, I'm done with the marriage.
Cast by lies, ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy.
Where are the boys you sent to kill her?
Oh, officer, I don't know them. I saw them. I mean, I met them along the road.
Listen to me. If you tell me the truth, then I will know how to help you. By the way, for how long have you been working with these boys?
Believe me, officer, I'm telling you the truth. I don't know those boys. I met them along the road, honestly.
Listen, you think we cannot beat you because you're a big woman? Listen to me. I beat politicians. Where are you hiding those boys? Where are they?
Officer, I don't know those boys. I am telling you the truth, officer.
Listen to me. Listen to me. If you think you can play with me, you go hear them. Look at you. You are swearing. Do you know who I am? Listen to me. By the time I send you to cell 7, you are going to go hear them.
I swear with my life, I don't know those boys, officer. I swear.
Stop swearing. I just see you attack me every day. Yeah, you are swearing. By the time I'm through with you, you go hear them. Stupid girl.
I don't know them.
Cast by lies, ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy.
Who are those boys?
What boys?
The boys you introduced to Adoma when you called her over the phone to lie to her about her husband being in an hotel room with another woman.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. You will have to provide those boys. Else, Adoma will not be released from the police cell. And again, I am actually not surprised. Because someone told me in confidence that you are behind it. You introduced those boys to her. You are bad.
Duh. And is that my business exactly?
Say that again.
Listen. If it's because of the money I owe you, then you get it in 2 weeks, please.
You have an hour to provide those boys. I'm sure you won't want to dare me. Stupid.
Constable, what are you still doing there? I better do fast, I want to go.
Officer, good evening.
Good evening. What can I do for you?
Sir, I'm here in respect of my sister.
Your sister?
Yes.
This criminal is your sister?
Excuse me, officer. My sister is not a criminal.
Oh, are you now teaching me my job? Eh?
Officer,
you are now teaching me my job.
Officer, I'm not teaching you anything. I know my sister is not a criminal.
She's a criminal.
Please, where is your guy, please? I want to see him.
Yeah, you can't see him now. He's not around. Just go and come back on Monday.
Eh?
What is eh?
Officer, can I see?
Get out! Hey! Get out.
What?
Listen, if you don't get out now, all of you, I will put you in cell 9, where both of you will rot. Get out!
Officer, I don't understand. What is my offense?
Your offense is that your sister here is a criminal. Even you. Look at your eyes.
What? Excuse me, please. Please, I want to see your guy, please. Can I see?
Calm down.
You cannot see my organ. Go and come back on Monday.
Obina.
Else I will put all of you in cell 9.
Obina, let's just go see my lawyer. Don't argue with him, okay? Ada, don't worry.
Get out, my friend!
Obina, let's just go.
Officer.
Officer what?
Let's go.
Don't officer me, get out.
Officer?
Don't officer me, my friend, leave. Leave! Officer. What's your problem? Look at your eyes. Look at you. They smoke your body, smoke everything, they walk out up and down. I think get out. Don't be silly.
Don't worry, we'll come back, eh? Don't worry.
You know shame they tell me that. You see you and your brother, both of you are criminals. Look at his eyes. I know. Why are you doing like this? Eh? Why are you doing that thing? You want to fight me here? Look at you. You are the reason I'm shouting, having headache now because of you. By the way, what were you doing in that hotel? A small girl like you. You won't stay in one place. Don't look at me like that. Don't be silly. Criminal. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. Let me reserve my comments. Constable!
Yes?
Do fast now. I want to go.
Okay.
So what would you gain? This is so mean to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies. Some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness.
Oh my God. Where is my mom? My dad? I'm just alone in this house. When you get home, make sure you don't start any argument with him, okay?
Don't worry, I know what to do.
It's fine. I'll have to go back to the office now. They didn't know I left.
Thank you so much.
Please hold this for her, eh?
Thank you so much.
No problem. Take care.
I want to beg you to use your head if you get home. There's no gain in this fight. It is true that every marriage has its problem, but I want this whole thing to end here. Eh? Please, if you get home, do not talk back at him. Please, if he's talking, always ignore him, okay? Eh?
No problem.
Thank you so much.
I will not talk back at him, I promise.
Good. Yes, so let's go.
Hey, what about my father?
Oh, the last time I spoke with your brother, he said he's still unconscious.
Hi.
Yes.
God. How am I going to face my family?
I don't know, just calm down. Let's settle this one first. I believe the other one will be settled later. Eh? It's one after the other. Okay? So let's go.
Okay, thank you.
So what would you gain? This is so mean, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies. Some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so.
Obina, what is she doing in my house?
And welcome back. Calm down, listen. Are you not tired? Zukwanike!
How can I be calm when she left me to die in the hospital?
My love, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble this week. I'm so sorry.
Jidofo, your wife has been in the police cell since yesterday. Is that not supposed to be a very big lesson to all of you?
You know I don't have the heart to leave you in the hospital. Please, I'm sorry. find a place in your heart to forgive me. I promise it will never happen again. Please.
Get up.
Oh, I love this. I love this. Please let me go and take my bath. Jidofo, please take her in. You know, take good care of her. If possible, massage her very well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. All right, see you guys later, okay? Bye. Yeah.
Let's go inside.
Where's my son?
It's true. Where is he? Hey, you! What are you doing with my son? I told you not to come close to me or my family. Don't touch my son again. Let's go inside.
You okay?
What have you not told me?
We have, it is a score that we must settle. But for now, let's go.
A score that you cannot share with me?
Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. I didn't know what came over me. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm so sorry, please.
Listen to yourself. You hit your father on the head. And you're sitting here saying you don't know what came over you. Were your eyes closed?
Emeka, please, you need to calm down. I understand that you're upset. But let's be thankful to God that nothing bad happened.
Please. Where is Papa? I need to apologize to him. Please tell me where he is, please.
Adoma, can you apologize to a dead man? What? If you can, go to the mortuary and apologize to him.
Wait. Are you
a murderer!
Are you saying that Papa is dead?
Adoma, you're a murderer! You killed your father! You shed your own blood!
No, Papa cannot die. No, Papa cannot die just like that. No, he cannot die.
I want you out of this house right now.
Hey, boy, please drop the cutlass, please.
Mr. Man,
put down the cutlass.
I said take your wife out of this place now.
Please, it's okay. We'll leave. I'll take her out, but drop the cutlass, please. Let's go.
I said I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. Mama, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
What is going on? Hey. What? Take you.
My friend, let me see. Are you crazy? Deku!
Hey, stop that! I said stop that!
Don't let them take me away! No!
Stop that!
No!
Stop that!
What is this? Who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret? Hey, not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies. Some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, to scatter a family. It is devilish, so what would you gain? This is so mean, to take It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster.
Papa!
Disaster.
Papa, there's trouble. Don't tell me you're still fighting with your wife.
No. Papa, my in-law is dead. Huh? Yes.
When?
I don't know. My wife and I went there and we were told he passed away. Papa, that's not even the problem. On our way out, the youths attacked us and took away my wife.
How do we carry a man with a broken waist?
Papa, I suggest we call the vigilante group to go and rescue her. I don't want them to kill her.
I'm not sure they can do anything. Maybe we should go to the king.
To the king? Papa, I stopped over at the king's palace and I was told he traveled.
Let us go.
Papa, go where?
Just let us go.
Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster cast by lies. Ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from every way. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family.
Look at blood. Blood. We need to go look for her before it's too late. We need to go look for her before it's too late.
This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster cast by lies. Ayo, disaster from every way.
Auntie Becky. Auntie Becky. Auntie Becky.
This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is never so what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh,
Zion, what are you doing here?
Did my mom come here?
Your mom? I wouldn't know. I'm just coming back from work. No one came to pick you from school?
No one did.
I'm sorry about that. But it's okay. Let's go in. Let me make you something to eat, okay? Come.
Okay, but I need to see my mom.
Don't worry. When you're eating, I'll put a call across to your mom and I'll tell her you're here. Is that cool?
I'm not happy.
I understand. Come, let's get you some food, young man. Come. Hello? What? Oh my God. I can't talk right now. Can I call you back? Yes.
Auntie Becky?
Yes.
Is everything alright?
Of course. Everything is fine. Let's go in. Let me get you something to eat, okay?
Yes.
How was school today?
It was good, but just that coming back was rough.
I know.
I had to trek from
My in-laws, it is quite unfortunate that a thing like this had to happen. You know, and you all know that no one prays for such a thing to happen.
If you are here to ask us to forgive, we don't forgive such things. The offender has the gods of the land to settle with, not us.
I understand your anger, but don't you think it's proper to bring her back to the cleansing rites of Igbo?
Yes, we will do that, but let the youth deal with her first.
What if they kill her?
Let her die. It is called an eye for an eye. Yes.
Make her calm down. Alright, please.
Please, don't tell me to calm down. No. Don't make me angry now. Don't tell me I will not calm down till something bad happens to her. I will never calm down till something bad happens to her.
This has been brought before my feet, and I do hope that we must find a way out about it. But I still believe the right of Igbo can settle a lot of this. And after which, we hand her over to the youth for their punishment.
My friend, are you here to show us the way to our tradition? If you don't know what to do or say, please just go home. Go home, please, before you make me angry. Emeka, have you reported the matter to the police?
Okay. I don't think police will treat her the way I want. I don't think police will handle her the way I want before her husband comes. Yes, no need of going to police.
Emeka, this is not the type of crime that money can save any person. What she did is an abomination, and she must be punished by our tradition. Simple.
So no need of going to police now. We have tradition.
Okay, I agree with you. I got her fear. She must suffer. Suffer.
What do we do? 2 police stations said she's not in their custody.
Let's just rest and continue tomorrow.
Tomorrow? But tomorrow might be too late.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? We have been on this since morning. Let us have some rest. Then we'll continue tomorrow.
I made a big mistake. I shouldn't have listened to my friend, Kelly.
You see, sometimes our enemies are our friends who tell us how our spouses live their lives.
Papa, I made a big mistake. That day I should have just stayed in my house. I shouldn't have left the house.
Well, we must be careful so that sometimes we don't hurt our maker.
I have to go back to my house.
With this state of mind, I will not allow you to go back to your house tonight. Let's go inside and rest. Okay?
It's an act of heartlessness. Be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Hey, not everyone that smile with you that wish you were my sister. Some friends they come like enemies, some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, so to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster.
What is it? Are you fine?
What is it? My mom. Where is my mom? You won't see her.
Your mom, she'll come tomorrow. Don't worry.
My mom, I saw her. She was crying. I want to go and see her.
Zion, your mom cannot be crying. She's fine. Okay? Like I said, she'll come tomorrow.
If she's fine, why didn't she come and pick me from school?
Simple. That's because Grandpa is ill and she had to go to the hospital to be with him.
And my dad?
He went with her. Yes. Don't worry, okay?
Can you please call her on phone? I want to speak with her.
Whew, Zion, it's late. They must be sleeping by now. We won't want to disturb them, do we?
No. But my mom can't sleep without hearing my voice. She can't.
You know what? Let's go upstairs and change into something more comfortable so you can sleep better, okay?
Okay.
Good. Don't worry, just relax. Let me get it. Who is it? Oh. Hi.
Daddy!
Ah! Ooh.
You okay? How you doing?
I'm good. Dad, where is Mom?
I told him his mom is in the village with his grandfather.
Yeah, your mom is with Grandpa. He's not feeling too well.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, come here.
Okay, let me just get his bag. Okay?
Yeah, sure. What's up? You good?
Dad,
Get up. What?
I had a weird dream.
A weird dream? What's weird about it?
No, she was calling.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's go. Get up.
Okay. Let me get my shoes.
Yeah. Bye. Bye.
Alright.
Bye.
I'll call you.
Sure. Take care. This must be a serious case.
This is a nightmare. If I don't find her, what do I do? Listen, if I don't find her, I'll be unhappy for the rest of my life. Listen, it happened like a mirage. Yes. Before I could say a word, they beat her up. They kicked her. They dragged her. They treated her like a thief, like a criminal. Yeah. All right, cool.
Dad,
Who beat up my mom?
No one. Your mom is fine. She's going to be okay.
No, Dad. I heard you. I mean, what's going on?
Hey, there's nothing going on. Alright, it's time to go to bed. Let's go. Sleep.
No, Dad. I don't want to sleep. I want to see my mom. I mean, where is she, safe? Where is she?
Your mom is fine. Your mom is going to be okay. There's nothing wrong with your mom, okay? Okay, so the thing is, Grandpa is sick, and we have to see him tomorrow morning, first thing.
Okay.
Is that okay?
First thing tomorrow morning?
Yes, so we have to go to bed now, so we can wake up early to see Grandpa.
Okay.
Alright, get up, let's go.
Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster. What did I ever do? What did I ever do? How am I going to survive in this world?
You will survive. You will survive. Please. Remember, I still have a daughter and a son.
No.
We will provide for you.
I don't have a daughter.
I know my brother has gone. Please.
I don't have a daughter. Don't tell me that. Please. I don't have a daughter.
Okay, calm down. Please.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, what am I going to do now?
Calm down. Just calm down.
Mama, stop crying.
Where is your father, Emeka? Emeka, where is your father?
Mama, I'm here for you. Mama, she made me fatherless too. I have told you before. And I'm still telling you now that I will make sure that she will never go unpunished. Yes. Because she will never go unpunished, Mama. Hi.
The only way we can forgive her is if she takes her own life. If a soothsayer had told me that Adoma has such a terrible heart, I will not agree with it. Never! Oh, what is this world turning into? Adoma killed my brother. One name. Oh!
If her husband uses his money to stop her from going to jail, hey, uncle, it will be a massacre. It will be a massacre. Blood for blood, head for head. I will go to their house. I will cut her into pieces. Mebuye jaja.
Oh, my husband wanted. I wanted the best for his daughter. Only the best. My money didn't get in return. She paid him back with death. Oh, if I had known. If I had known, I wouldn't have allowed him to go and see Jidofo. I wouldn't have allowed my husband to get involved.
Mama.
Oh!
Mama, lament no more. Mama, I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me that you will not cry when I will kill her. All I want you to do now is to look for where I will bury her. If you want her inside the compound, I will bury her inside the compound. Or outside the compound, Mama. Just choose where you want her to be buried. And consider me your only child.
Hey.
Mama, Adoma is gone. Adoma is gone. Mebuye jaja. Mebuye pieces. Adoma is gone. Mama,
ezigbote alụ onye ka m ga-akọrọ ọkara isi ije.
Adoma is gone.
Mom, leave me. I want to come with my husband.
Mama, stop. Mama, I'm here for you. Mama, I'm here for you.
No!
Mama, you still have me.
Leave me.
Mama, only Adoma and Papa will be going. You still have me, Mama.
Oh, leave me, Emeka. If you
disaster cast by life. disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere.
Offer? Jida offer? Hey, what's up?
Hey, Obina.
Offer.
What's up?
I'm alright. Have you called your father to know if he has had any news about where she is?
Not yet. But I'm sure if he heard anything, he would have called me. Yeah.
So what are we going to do now?
I think we should keep searching for her. Let's go to the villages and search for her.
I think the best thing to do is to take police to that village and arrest the youths. Yes, when they get to police station, they'll start their confession. What do you think?
That's a good idea. Good idea.
Hello. Any news?
Not yet, but Obina came up with an idea. He said we should arrest some of those youth leaders with the police.
No, I don't think so. If you involve the police, that will be arrested for the death of her father.
That's right. So what do we do?
I think we should just search for her. I think that's the best thing to do.
Oh, Becky, help us look after Zion while we go to the village. Please, thank you.
That's fine. I would have loved to go with you guys, but
come on.
I really didn't sleep last night.
Don't worry yourself, huh? We can find her. Offer, okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
Take it easy, okay?
It's terrible.
No problem, huh? Just watch after Zion, okay?
Of course,
Offer, let's go.
Be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Hey, not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies, some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, to scatter a family. It is devilish, so what would you gain? This is so mean, to take away someone.
Gradually, the tables are turning.
Disaster cast by lies. Disaster from every way. Disaster and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere.
Sister Becky, how far now? Is everything okay with my madam?
Why are you asking me such question? Why didn't you ask your boss?
You and I know say my organ no go answer me.
Then hold your peace. Don't ask me.
Hold your peace. See, let me tell you something. Me and you know say, ever since when you come this house, one afternoon, come visit my madam. Everything just they go ups and down for this house. They never get peace for the house.
What are you trying to say?
You and I know what they try talk. You say what about trying? They speak English for me.
Do you know who you're talking to?
You say?
Do you know who you're talking to?
I know you, Sister Becky.
Then don't let me come for you, okay?
Come for who? Come for who? Move. Let me open gate for you.
So what would you gain? This is so mean, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Disaster cast by lies. Disaster from every way. jealous.
We shouldn't have done this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't sound stupid, unless you want trouble. What was your motive for this?
What has happened has happened. Let it slide. Mm-hmm.
Fine. I will come to your house tonight.
Why?
You don't know why? Don't lock me out.
Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean.
Oh, you started fighting the wrong person. I told you about Becky that she is dangerous. I told you, I warned you. And I told you that she's a wolf in a sheep clothing.
Listen, I don't want to talk about Becky. Can you please tell my husband that I'm here?
That's your problem. You ignore the most important things.
Listen, Perry, I am not here because Becky lied to me that she saw my husband with another woman in a hotel. I'm here because I accidentally killed my father.
Ada, she contributed to it. If she didn't feed you with that false information, you wouldn't have been here. This wouldn't have escalated to the point of you killing your own father.
It was an accident, Perry. An accident.
If you will allow me to get a good lawyer.
I don't want a lawyer.
Ada, you mean you want to go to the court and go to jail?
Yes. That will appease the spirit of my late father. That will also make my mother forgive me. Yes, I did something wrong and I should pay a price. Yes, a price has to be paid.
You want to pay the price alone. So what happens to Becky? Don't you feel she should be punished too? Are you under her spell or what? Because you are beginning to look like you are being manipulated. Why do you trust her so much?
Yes. I rather trust her than trust someone that almost poisoned me. Perry, you are wicked. You are evil. You are dangerous. I mean, you almost poisoned me. If that security man did not see you that fateful day, I would have been a dead person by now.
That was not what happened that day.
Listen, it doesn't matter. I don't care. That was in the past. I don't care anymore. I don't want to know.
I know you don't trust me and you're never going to believe whatever I'll tell you. But let me ask you this. Did you think this true? Did you consider your husband? Your innocent son? Zion is too young to go through this. He needs you. You need a lawyer. And I can help.
Time up, madam. Time up.
I will deliver a message to your husband. I hope you change your mind by the time I return.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, now get up.
What are you doing here?
I want to talk to you.
Listen, I want you out of my house right now.
This is not the time for you to be harsh. Let's talk about how to save your wife. Things are getting out of hand.
To save my wife? The same person you almost poisoned? The same person you almost killed?
Can we skip that part and talk about Ada?
Listen to me, I don't want to have any business to do with you. I can find my wife. So use the door before I get mad at you.
Oh, Jidofor, you don't need all these things right now. Yes, we need the help of everyone who cares now. We need to find Ada.
Listen.
We need to make sure Ada is safe and alive.
Listen, I can find my wife. I don't need anybody's help. Tell her to use the door. She is evil.
If I was evil, as you just said, I wouldn't have saved her from the mob.
You saved her? Where did you find her?
I saw her being beaten by some guys on my way to see my stepmom. Then I stopped over. I called the police and I rushed her to the hospital. Unfortunately, Emeka, her brother, came there and arrested her.
Where did you see her, please?
I just said she was arrested by the police.
Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turned out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh.
What am I doing here? Why did you people bring me out here? You better start talking because I have something I'm doing in my office.
Yes, I'm here to talk about my wife.
Your wife?
Yes.
Who is she?
Officer, don't you remember me? I was at the station earlier today.
Remember you as what? Was I even talking to you?
Officer, please help us. We have been looking for her since yesterday, please. Please.
Listen, when you came to the station earlier, what did I tell you? Did I not tell you that nobody is permitted to see her until the day she will be taken to court? Now you came back with your battalion to harass me and to paint me a wicked police officer.
Officer, I am sorry, but the husband here is worried. He needs to see his wife.
He's worried. Let him be worried for now until next year. I do not care. Listen, you have to take them where you brought them. Nobody is seeing her until the day she will take. Can't you understand?
Officer, calm down.
Calm down?
Yes, take this just for a few bottles, you know?
Please, wait. You want to give me money to go and drink so that when I get drunk, you will record me and post on social media. Ekwa, you have failed. You have failed.
Officer, that's not what I mean. I just a gift from me to you, that's all. It's nothing.
Santa Claus, Christmas is over. You people brought me out for you people to bribe me. An officer of the law, a Nigerian police. We don't take bribe.
Some friends they come like enemies. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turned out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster cast by lies. Ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, burn of hatred and.
So, what are we going to do now?
Jidofor needs to get a good lawyer.
Hi. Why would this befall on us now? What is going on? Huh?
Listen, we need to be careful. We need to take things slowly, so we can make a firm decision. Remember, when one is worried, mistakes are bound to happen. So we have to be careful.
let's just think of something to do.
I think it's better we talk to some notable men in her kindred. Maybe they might pacify her mother. What do you think?
Yes, you have a point. That might help.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, but let me first of all call Emeka.
That's fine.
Hello, Emeka? Emeka? Please, can I talk to you?
Talk to me about what?
Emeka, I'm sorry about the whole thing. I know you are very angry. Yes, what your sister did, she was very wrong. But can I suggest something?
What suggestion do you want to bring? What kind of useless suggestion do you want to bring? Will your suggestion bring my father back?
Emeka, calm down. Emeka, we can settle this without your sister going to jail. Please.
Listen. Don't ever call my line again. Keep your suggestion to yourself. Did you hear me? Rubbish.
Emeka, hello? Hello? Oh, shit.
Anywho?
He's very angry. Like, he's not even... shit. It's not making any sense at all.
In that case...
Shut.
I need to go and see a powerful lawyer. Yes.
Are you serious?
We can't have Adoma go to prison. Alright?
Please try it. Please, let's do something. Yes, we need to do something, please. God.
Let me go.
Oh, please. Thank you. Shit. Yeah, hello, Mike. Mike, I'm not fine. Mike, something is happening, like, something is wrong somewhere, like, I don't know, Mike, we're in trouble. Mike, please, do you know any lawyer that can save us?
We were not able to see her. They didn't let us. They said she'll be charged to court on Friday.
I know it's a murder case. We must try as much as we can to make sure she doesn't go to jail. Instead, she can go for the Ibochu cleansing. It was just an accident.
I wish I can turn back the hands of time. Everything seemed like a dream to me, and I'm going to wake up.
We need a lawyer. And we'll have to do that as soon as possible. Yes.
Do you know of any good lawyer that can handle the case?
I honestly don't have an idea. I don't know anyone. My head is spinning. I don't know. I'm just confused. How did I get into this?
Jidova, don't worry. I will talk to my father's lawyer. She can calm the situation down. Especially this one that has to do with a woman.
That would be lovely. Why not do it immediately?
I think it's better we'll go to her office and see her one-on-one.
Okay. Please, do it immediately. I'm waiting for the good news, please. So, let's go.
Right.
To take away someone's joy, it's an act of heartlessness. Disaster cast by lies. Disaster from every way. hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh,
You can't believe what happened today.
What happened? Did anything happen to Ada? Oh my God, is she okay?
Nothing happened to her. We went to court and we learned that the verdict was given on Monday. And she was sentenced to 25 years in prison.
What? 25 years?
Yeah, 25 years.
Oh my God. Oh, how do we survive this? 25? What happened? Why? What pushed you into this? Why?
25 years. Life is so cruel. Where do I start from? How do I take care of my son alone?
Okay.
How do I raise my son by myself?
You have to take things easy. Everything will be fine. Just, you have to be a man now.
How do I take things easy? How possible is that?
Jidofo.
Yeah.
This is a time you have to be strong for your father and your loved ones. Okay?
Bina is right.
Yeah. Come to think of it, how could Adoma, how could she ever think of hitting me with a stick? Wait, the point is, if she had killed me, if I was the one who died, I'm sure she would have moved on with her life, right?
Do you have to say everything? She wanted to hit you with a stick. And thank God the story went the other way around.
Not exactly, but I need to free my heart. Do you know it is only a wicked woman who can do that to her husband? Obina.
Pull yourself together.
Right.
I believe that there's nothing God cannot do.
Yeah. There's nothing God cannot do. Thanks, man.
Alright, I want to be on my way now. I'll see you in the evening time.
Thanks, Obina.
You're welcome. Becky, please take care of her now.
Of course. Just take care too, right?
Alright, bye.
Thanks for everything.
No problem.
Disaster from every way. Disaster and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy.
Man, you should have at least told me that your lawyer didn't go to the police station at all.
But I didn't know. I didn't know she did not go.
She told me that she contracted the DPO and he assured her that the court case was today. Oh, God.
I am so sad. Trust me. You know, I know Adoma will not remain the same after spending so much time in the prison. 25 years is not 25 days. Like, how did we even let this happen?
I'm just concerned about her son, Zion.
Oh. Honestly, I pray he doesn't run into depression. He's too young for all this drama.
I just feel there's something I did not do right. I just feel I didn't do the right. God, I don't know. Ah, God, what is all this? I just feel this whole thing is my fault. Oh, God.
It's okay. We'll need to ready. Right?
When it comes to sharing your secret, hey, not everyone that smile with you, that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies, some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, to scatter a family. It is devilish, so what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness.
I told you to stop drinking this. It's not good for your health. This will not solve anything. I know everything might look dark, but it's going to be fine.
I was trying to drink my problems away.
No one drinks their problems away. Look at me. Look at me. I'm here for you, okay? Don't worry. It'll all be all right, okay?
Hey boy, what's up?
Good. Dad, are you crying?
Crying? No, I'm not crying.
Why would you? Your dad isn't crying.
Men
He's
don't
just feeling a bit under the weather. Okay, men don't cry.
Yeah, men don't cry.
Yeah, where's mom? Your mom, she went to the village to see grandma.
Oh. So when is she coming back?
She said next Sunday she'll be back.
Meaning I'll be going to the village too to see grandma.
Oh, no, you're not. You still need to go to school. Besides, your mom will be back next Sunday and she's coming with grandma.
Exactly. Dad, are you sure you're alright?
Everything is fine.
Everything
Listen,
is fine.
you need to go rest, okay? And allow your daddy rest. So let's go upstairs. Your son is looking up to you. You have to be a man now, okay? And like I told you, I'm here for you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
When it comes to sharing your secret, hey, not everyone that smile with you, that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies, some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. It is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster cast by lies. Ayo, disaster from every way. Disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from the...
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You see, I'm one of the people that got presidential pardon.
I don't understand.
From prison.
How may I help you?
Please, can you help me with some money so I can locate my people? I want to go to my.
I don't have any money to give to you.
Sir, any amount will go a long way, please.
My friend, I don't want to be rude at you. I don't have any money to give to you, so my friend, get out.
Even if you don't have transport, you can give me pure water so I can buy water.
My friend, will you get out?
I wonder why they keep releasing people out of prison because of pity. They should have been keeping them there. Allowing them to come to the work to commit useless everywhere. No. What rubbish are you talking about? Huh? Are you supposed to be talking about this right now? No, Jirofa, this is not what you should be talking about right now. You want to tell me you have every justification to this?
Oh, come on, Jirofa. It is not fair at all. It's not fair!
Obinna, listen to me. I have carefully thought about it. I've made up my mind. It is my decision. And I'm happy about it because she makes me happy. She gives me peace of mind. And that's the most important thing.
Jirofa, how about your wife?
Obinna, am I supposed to wait for her for the rest of my life? Come on. Huh? Am I? I'm a man. Put yourself in my shoes. Come on.
Jirofa, you can still live without a woman. Who knows? Your wife may come out of the prison one day.
That's when I get old. When I get old and I'm unable to take care of my children. Is that what you want? Come on now. That's not fair.
Jirofa, must it be her best friend? Huh?
She's pregnant for me.
What?
Yeah, she's 5 months pregnant.
What did you say?
5 months pregnant. She's carrying my child.
Unbelievable.
Best believe.
Is that why she has been hiding from me?
She's not hiding. The doctor told her to get some rest. I'm sure that's why.
I can't believe this.
Best believe.
I can't believe this.
Listen, that girl was there for me. That girl stood by me. Huh? She was there for me during my heartbreak. How else do I pay her back? Besides, she's a good girl. She gives me peace of mind.
Jidofo?
Yeah.
Is it all about paying back now?
I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. But wait. Come to think of it. Why are you upset? Why are you angry about my decision? I mean, are you the one getting married to Becky? It is my decision. What I expect you to do is support me or walk away. You don't have to get mad at me and scream at me like I'm some little boy.
Have you told your father?
No, I plan to do that today.
You've not told your father, and your wedding is on Saturday. I'm sorry I can't be your best man. Look for another person.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Cast by lies, ayo, disaster from everywhere. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Hey, not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies. Some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster cast by lies. Ayo, disaster from everywhere. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family.
Who is that?
Mama, it's me, Adoma.
You? What are you doing here?
Mama, I am sorry. Mama, please forgive me. I am sorry.
I said, what are you doing here?
Mama, I know that you are angry with me. I'm equally angry with myself. Mama, I have done my penance in the prison. I have asked God for forgiveness. I'm here to plead with you for your own forgiveness, Mama. I swear with my life, I did not kill Papa intentionally. I did not do it intentionally, but Mama, please forgive me. I am sorry. Please. Please.
Where do I start from to forgive you? Your action caused me so much pain.
I know. I am sorry.
Your action cost me my happiness. It turned my status from married to a widow. Your action cost me my health. So tell me, from where do I start to forgive you?
Mama, I'm sorry. I'm on my knees, Mama. I'm sorry. I didn't do it intentionally. Forgive me. Please, Mama, I'm sorry.
No, get out of this place.
Mama, please.
Get out of this place! Get out! Get out! Hey, somebody help me! Somebody help me!
What is it?
Somebody help me!
What is it?
Hey! Hey! Somebody
Greetings, Uncle.
I'm not in the mood of this your greetings. Why do you come into this compound? Don't you know you have to do some cleansing rituals before you are allowed to come into this compound?
Uncle, this is my father's compound. Where do you want me to go to?
Oh, this is my father's compound. Where do you want me to go? Go to your husband's house. Unless you want me to send the youth to come and bundle you out of here. The only time you will be permitted to come in here is only when you are done with the rituals. Do I make myself clear?
Uncle, don't sound like this. I'm here to ask my mother to forgive me and reconcile with her.
I cannot reconcile with you. Get out of here, you this evil child.
Mama, don't tell me that after 2 years, 2 whole years, you're still angry with your daughter. Mama, please. Mama, I said I didn't do it intentionally. I'm sorry. Mama, please.
You mean the 2 years? The 2 years you left me in perpetual pain. 2 years of pain and heartbreak. Ede, if you don't send this girl out of here, I will kill myself right now.
Adoma, I've told you to live here. But it's obvious that you don't want to live in peace. You want to live in pieces. Okay, good. Make my day. Let me call the youth and they will bundle you out of here.
I beg him now. He's calling the youth. Mama, I'm your only daughter. I'm going, Uncle.
Chairman!
Go!
I'll get back to you later. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Mama Adoma, I'm sorry she has gone. Calm down. Go.
It's been 2 years. 2 years in jail. And you didn't bother to see me. Not even for 1 day.
I've been out of town.
You have been out of town?
Yes.
That's what you have to say to me? That's an excuse for not coming to check up on your wife? For 2 years in jail?
Listen, I don't understand why you're ranting. I think you should vent your anger on your people and not me.
I'm ranting.
Yes.
I made a mistake. And I owned up to my mistakes. I was punished for it.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be abandoned by my husband?
Your temper got you here.
Is that's what you have to say to me?
I mean, I didn't kill your father. You did.
Ada, calm down. Ada.
Are you here to kill me too?
Ada, calm down.
Huh?
Calm down.
Are you here to kill me too?
I'll just go upstairs and freshen up.
I'm sorry, you can't do that. Please go somewhere else. I'm going out. I was on my way out before you walked in, so go do that somewhere else.
I don't understand. Are you indirectly asking me out of our house?
I said I was on my way out before you came in, so I can't leave you here. I'm sorry. Go somewhere else and do whatever you like.
Honey, I know I owe you an apology. Okay, but that's not enough reason for you to abandon me for 2 years. I mean, it's not fair. And now you're asking me out of our house. What is this?
You're wasting my time. I'm late for work.
Where is my son? Where is Zion?
You're wasting my time.
Where is my son?
I was on my way out before you walked in. Please.
Zion! Zion! Where is my son? Where is my son?
I don't want to come back and meet you here.
Jideofor, where is my son?
Was that a dad's voice? Does it mean she's out of prison? No. How is that even possible? It's not possible. No, it's not.
Becky. What?
Is that why you've been hiding? Becky, is that why you've been hiding? How could you? Becky, how could you do this to your best friend? I thought you said you loved her. Oh, no.
Obinna.
No.
Obinna, how could you judge me without hearing my side of the story?
What side of your story do you want me to hear?
That's not fair.
No, what side of your story do you want me to hear? Becky! Oh. I see. Go ahead and tell me. I'm all ears.
Say it. Obinna. Jideofor cried all night, begging me to marry him, begging me to take care of Zion.
Indeed. You are taking care of Zion. The one you sent to boarding school. To starve to death? Becky, I could have sworn that you can never do such a thing.
Stop it.
Look at it!
Stop it!
Becky, I'm highly disappointed.
Stop it! How else do you want me to explain to you the circumstances surrounding my acceptance? What more do you want?
I see. Depression healer.
Listen, Jideofor needed mental and psychological help. And I was there. I was there to give it to him.
I see.
What would you have me do? Let him die of depression?
Oh, I see. Depression healer. I hear. Have you gone to the prison to see her ever since I traveled?
I sent words.
Oh, look at it. You sent words. Well, the last time I went there before I traveled to Europe, I told you that she wanted to see you. You didn't go because you were planning to take away her husband.
Excuse you?
Yes!
Get out of my house. Get out!
What?
I will not have you insult me in my own house. Get out!
Oh, you mean I should leave your house?
That's what I just said. Read my lips. Out!
Becky, I swear with my life you will regret this.
I will not regret anything. Just leave and get out of this
place.
place.
Will regret this.
What nonsense. Out!
Becky, let me tell you something.
Out! Get out of my house. Get out! Get out before I lose it. Get out!
Becky, you are very wicked.
Back at you.
You are very wicked!
You are more wicked. Get out of my house! Think you can just swoop in here and say whatever you like. Get out!
It's okay. No
Who
problem.
made you a judge? And who made you the jury? Get out! Nonsense. Everyone thinks they can come here to teach me how to run my life. Rubbish. Is she back?
Yes, she's back.
Are you going to call off the wedding?
That's impossible. I can't do that.
Are you sure?
Have I ever promised something and didn't fulfill it?
No, honey.
She came back to the house and I asked her to leave. I don't want to ever have anything to do with her again.
But I'm scared.
You don't have to be scared. I'm always here for you.
Thank you.
What's Obina doing here?
Obina. He came to blackmail me emotionally, but I told him off.
Right. You have to move in with me. I mean, you need to be taken care of.
It's okay. I'll come tomorrow.
I want you to spend the night with me.
Come on. I'll come tomorrow.
Someone's knocking. Are you expecting anyone?
No. Or is he Ada?
No man, you don't barge into people's houses like that.
I'm not here to see you. Becky, can we see outside?
Say what you have to say here.
Honey, it's fine. Let me just see him. I'll be back. Just wait for me, okay? I'm coming. Just go in. I'll be right back. You didn't have to come here. I told you I'll give you the money. I stopped working ever since I got pregnant.
So you want to marry him? Eh? You used me to scatter a family instead of you to pay me for a job well done. And the only thing you did was to send boys to kill me. Let me tell you something. Those boys you sent, they're my boys. You cannot kill me.
I did not send anyone to kill you.
You're lying. You're a liar.
Face down.
Your friend, she's in prison suffering. The only thing you did to pay her back is to marry her husband. Are you mad?
You shouting. Please, I'll give you your money, okay? But that'll be after our wedding.
I need my money now. Or you want me to go and tell him everything?
No.
So give me my money.
No. Please, don't tell him anything. Tuesday, I promise, I'll give you the money on Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yes.
If you fail to give me that money on Tuesday, you're gone.
Is everything okay? I heard voices.
Everything is wonderful. Yes, everything
What did he
is fine.
want?
Oh, he was just asking me to help him complete his rent. His rent, yes.
Complete his rent?
Mm.
In that manner?
Yeah, you know men, they rather just bottle up their feelings. He was trying so hard not to cry.
Okay. Hey, go in and get your things. Let's leave, okay?
Okay, but I'm hungry.
That's okay. We can stop over and get something to eat.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry, I was attending to something very urgent. I'm so sorry about that.
You want to say, friend?
Jidofo is ridiculous. What he told me today is unbelievable.
That he will be getting married to Becky soon? How is that surprising to you?
You knew about this?
Yeah, I do.
You never done anything about it?
I know from the beginning. Come to think of this, who could set Ada up if not Becky? Becky is dangerous. Becky called me with her second line and duped me of my hard-earned money. And when I found out, she started crying. Can you imagine? She lied to me that the money was used for her mother's surgery. So I'm not surprised at all.
She did?
Yes, she did. I mean, how can you dupe a friend? Up till date, Ada believes I wanted to poison her. But the truth is that Becky suggested all that we should drug her drink so that she won't go on a date with our boss, simply because she's crushing on him. Can you just imagine?
So why haven't you done anything about it?
Hazel, I've tried talking to Ada. She won't give me a listening ear. She told me to my face that she will always believe Becky. And she will choose her 1,000,000 times over me. So?
Barry, please, we need to do something. Please, what do we do to stop this from happening? Please.
This is not our battle. We can only try our best. And let fate take its wheels. Alright? So, but I strongly believe that one day, truth will surface.
Barry, I need your help. I want us to convince Jidofo that Becky is the one behind the hotel saga. Please.
But he won't listen to me. It's a waste of time. I've tried.
I know, but we have to try. Let's try more, please. I know what she can do. Okay? Please.
Cast by lies, ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from every way. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean.
Mama, good afternoon, ma.
Hey, Onyeka Nkene.
Mama, it's Obinna.
Who is greeting me?
It's Obinna, Mama.
Obinna?
Yes.
Which Obinna?
Oh, Mama, is your in-law's friend now.
Oh, Obinna. Hey, my son, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Come and sit down.
Oh, thank you, Mama.
Where have you been, my son? Since after my husband's burial. Jidofo, your friends stopped coming to see me. And you too. I thought both of you have finally abandoned me. Did I offend you too?
Mama, you did not offend me. I'm sorry for the whole thing. I'm very sorry. Just that I traveled to Obodo Ibo. I went there to do my master degree. Yes, I came back last week.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So how was your studies?
Mama, I thank God. God helped me. I did well.
Oh, you did well. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mama.
That's so good to hear.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
thank you.
You're welcome, Onwam.
Thank you, Mama.
My son, congratulations. I'm happy for
Mama.
you.
Thank you.
You know what? You will have to help yourself, oh?
Okay.
Go inside You will see one bucket. Take one bottle of Coke there for yourself. For a job well done.
Mama, you are very funny. Thank you very much, Mama. I appreciate it. Mama, how have you been doing now? What happened to your eyes?
My son, it's a long story. Life has not been fair to me at all. Look at me. Suffering all alone. No food. Hunger and sickness. I am left alone to my fate.
I don't understand. Mama, how can you be suffering of hunger and sickness? Where is Emeka?
That one, Emeka is now my enemy. My son's life has not been fair to me.
Mama, I don't understand. How do you mean?
Emeka suddenly became stupid and mad. It started one day.
Ebezina, Chukwu nọ nso, ogini bụ nsogbu gị, ịma na ọ dịghị adịgide. Nwanne m o.
Mama, how are you?
Hey, Mom. I'm fine, though.
Hey.
Welcome.
Okay, Mama.
Did you buy a car?
Yes, so Mama, I bought a car.
Yes, Yoku. Chineke. Let me see. Here.
I parked outside, though.
Oh, your own Lexus.
Machine.
Chineke. Yeah.
Mama, add machine.
Lexus Jeep.
Machine.
Okay, Lexus machine.
Yes, machine. Silver color for that matter. But I silver, Mama, silver color.
Oh, silver.
Metallic silver. Call it put metallic.
Metallic silver.
Confirm.
Oh, Nam, you're putting a smile. You're putting a smile on this face again.
Mama, always I will put smile. You can say that again.
Thank you so much,
Mama, you can
for
say
making me proud.
Mama, I'll make you proud.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Mama, actually, she's my wife to be, my fiancée. I brought her for you to see her and know her. We have concluded everything. Our wedding is next month. Yes.
No, my daughter. What is your name?
Jad.
Jad.
Yes. Where did you come from?
Does it matter where I come from? The only thing that matters is your son is in love with me.
Yes, so
and wants to get married to me.
Yes. My love for her is quantum. Quantum love, Mama. Quantum.
What did you say?
What kind of a question is this? He's in love with me and we want to get married. The next thing you start doing now is you start looking out for who is a wife material and who is not. Please, if you don't have something else to ask, just rest. Mama, rest. Rest in Jesus' name.
Mama, she said you should rest.
Don't be offended though, but I didn't say anything bad to you. And my question is not out of place. Every normal African mother wants to know where her daughter-in-law comes from.
Odu man, is he going to get married to my hometown or to me? No. He's getting married to me, right? Yes. So rest!
Yes, Mama.
Rest, Mama, rest!
Mama, rest. She is right.
Zuike!
Mama Zuike, she is right. Mama, I think she is right. View it from her own point of view. She is right. Mama Zuike.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, baby.
Emeka.
Ma.
I want to see you.
Mama, are you not seeing me now? You want to see me?
Exactly what you had me.
Mama, you have been seeing me here since.
I want to see you. I don't want to wait for you.
Where's my lighter?
The lighter?
Yes.
The lighter should be in the car where you kept it now.
Okay.
Let me go and see her. I'll be back shortly.
No problem.
Emeka, where did you get that mad girl from?
Mama, are you referring to my Tonto Miki of the Chukuro Awaradum as a mad girl? Mama, no, please stop that. I won't take that from you, Mama. I won't take that.
You will not marry that girl.
Says who? TB Joshua, as God or what? Mama, I have married her already. Yes.
Emeka, you are my first and only son. So there's no way I will sit down and watch you make a mistake you will regret all your life. That girl there is not a good wife material.
How did you know, Mama? Do you know her? If you cannot sit down and watch, Mama, stand up and watch. Most important thing is watch. I don't want you to contribute to anything, Mama. All I want you to do is to avail yourself that day. We are married already. You don't know that girl. Do you know her? Are you TB Joshua? Are you a prophet? How do you know that she cannot make a good wife? You don't know, Mama. Allow me, I'm the one getting married to her, not you.
Then you will not have my blessings.
What will I need your blessings for? Eh? Do I need your blessings to buy a car? No! Mama, I don't need your blessing. I should be the one to bless yourself. I have everything it takes now. Can't you see it? Can't you feel it? Come close to me, you perceive the richness in me. Who need your blessing? Mama, I don't need your blessing. All I want you to do that day, just avail yourself. If you cannot sit down and watch, stand up and watch. Avail yourself. Come to the church, or even if it's in the shrine, just come and avail yourself. Either Reverend Father, Pastor, or Native Doctor, we must wed. Yes.
You will certainly regret this.
Till then, for now, I'm enjoying it, Mama. Mama, don't fight with my wife to you. Mama, don't fight with my wife to you. Mama, I won't fight with you. Don't fight with my wife to you, Mama. I love her with passion. Don't fight with my wife to you.
What? Emeka, have you seen this?
Mama, you educated now. Why are you acting like an illiterate? Why are you acting like all these village primitive women? Mama, that is just secret now. Not even Igbo or Mama, these days, some used to take him or even crack. This is just secret. It's nothing.
Your mama get wahala, I swear down. Like, you get wahala full body. As they just see you, just look innocent. If you say you go be better mother-in-law, I don't know say you get your own for body. I be your mama no make I smoke again.
Babe, you can push. Mama, let's go and put something on our head. I want to go to Mkwo to drink and buy bushmeat. We'll be back.
Emeka, I do not want to see her in this compound ever again.
See, Mama, let me remind you, I'm the head and the tail of this compound. I am the father of this house. If anybody should leave this house, it must be you. This is my father's house, of course. What are you telling me? This here is my father's house. If you want to go to your father's house, fine and good. Here is my father's house. What are you telling me? I'm the one getting married to her. I'm not complaining. You are complaining. Why will you be drinking paracetamol for another person's headache?
My bag.
Mama, is it your headache?
My bag, let's go. Mama, do you care for one?
If I slap your face,
You dey worry.
Mama, you like this thing. Why not take a sip? Mama, you like it.
Not on your life,
Emeka.
Mama, you like it.
Take this girl out of my compound.
Mama, appreciate my effort.
Take her out of my compound.
I brought a very fine tall girl for you to appreciate my effort. You are angry. Mama, we are coming back.
What madness.
We are coming back, okay?
What arrant nonsense. God. This lunatic under my roof as a daughter-in-law over my dead body. Emeka. Ah, no. Where do you think you're going? Didn't I tell you I don't want to see this girl in my house? I do not want to see this mad girl in my house!
Mama, let me remind you. I inherited this house, including you, from my late father. Mama, if anybody must leave this house, it should be you. I am the head and the tail of this family. Mama, stop ordering me and my wife around.
Look, I am not ordering you around. All I am saying is that you cannot bring this stupid girl into my house. You will not. That will be over my dead body. You can take her to a house in the city, not this one.
Baby, do you want me to go?
Go where? Come on, come back here. God forbid. Now, where do you want to go? See, Mama, Mama, respect is...
reciprocal.
Mama, respect is...
reciprocal.
Mama, we have heard from the horse's mouth. Mama, please, leave my way. I'm taking her inside, Mama. Mama, I will not warn you again, no. Mama, you are pushing me to the wall, oh. You are pushing me to...
That is how I find myself in the hospital. I woke up and my sight was gone.
I'm sorry about that, Mama. I'm very sorry.
My son, it's a long and pathetic story. I don't know why I'm so unlucky with my children. I don't know.
Mama, don't worry. Don't worry. Very soon, everything will be fine, okay? Okay?
Everything will be fine? When I might have died?
No, God forbid. Mama, you will not die. What do you get, Maggie? You will not die in Jesus' name. Eh? Huh. So, Mama, how do you cope? Do you have a maid?
The one they brought for me left last month because she needed more money.
Oh, it's okay. I will tell my sister to get you a maid. And prepare tomorrow. I will come and take you to an eye clinic.
My son.
Mama.
You will?
Yes, I'm here.
You will?
Yes.
Obina.
Mama.
Obina.
Mama.
Hey, thank you, my son. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mama, stop. I will buy you some foodstuffs too tomorrow. Yes.
Oh my God,
Mama,
bless
don't
you.
worry.
My God bless you, my son. God bless you. God bless you for me. God bless you for me. God
Mama,
bless
it's
you
okay,
for me.
it's okay. Don't worry, eh? Don't worry. Tomorrow I'll go and see Adoma in the prison. Yes. I'll go and see her. Let me know how she's faring.
Can you do me the favor of not talking about her? I beg of you, can you?
Mama, have you not forgiven her?
What she did is unpardonable.
I know, Mama. But you have to forgive her. Eh? You have to forgive her so that you can free yourself from the bitterness of the past. Eh? Mama, we might leave this world today. And we can't stand before God if we have grudges in our hearts. Eh? So, Barnia, oh? Mommy, Mommy.
As difficult as it might be, I have heard you, my son.
Thank you, Mama.
I've heard you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Mama, I will see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Mama, take this money. Yes, look at me here. Yes. Yes. Take it. Just manage it, eh? I'll come and see you tomorrow.
Is this not too much?
It's nothing, Mama. It's nothing.
After all the promises you made already. My son. Obinna.
Mommy.
Obinna.
Don't worry. I'm here for you, Mama. Mommy. Amen. It's okay, Mama. Don't worry, eh? Just take care of yourself, eh? All right, eh? Mama, bye.
Bye. Oh, take care, oh.
Cast by lies, ayo, disaster from every way. Disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Hey, not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies. Some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh.
Hey, what is it? Mind your business. Mind your business.
You are out.
No, I'm inside.
That's good. Ada, it is hard to believe that after how many years, you still do not know who your real enemy is.
Come, Perry. I have told you before, and I'm saying it again. No matter how hard you try, we can never be friends again. I don't trust you.
So you trust Becky more? Fine. Did she visit you when you were in the prison? No. I visited you twice, and you refused talking to me. You didn't even want to see me. Ada, I prayed for you. I even begged my father to talk to His Excellency about you. Ada, I joined politics. I campaigned vigorously about you so that when my father's politics...
Shut up! Shut up! What is your problem? Why are you behaving? Why are you trying so hard to be a good savior? Where are you trying to prove beyond every reasonable doubt that you're a good person? I know who you are. Eh? Do you think I will accept anything that comes from you? No, do you think so?
Ada.
Hey Perry, what is it?
There is no problem. And I guess you want to see Becky, your trusted savior. Fine. But let me tell you, she's at your husband's house, taking good care of him. And I pray you find out the truth soonest. Alright? Good luck. I'll be here watching.
What nonsense are you talking about? What rubbish are you talking about? She's right. Becky did not visit me in prison. She did not visit me in prison. And come to think of it, she was the one that gave me that fake information.
Of hatred and of jealousy, disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean.
What are you doing here? Didn't I warn you to leave this house?
Can I at least pass the night here? I went to my friend's house, Becky's house. I've been there since afternoon. I think she traveled. That's why I came back here. Please, let me just pass the night here.
What do I care? Leave this place before I hurt you now.
Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you? No, what did I ever do to you?
And why are you asking me stupid questions? Can't you get it into your head that I have moved on and you should do the same too?
You're hurting me. You're hurting me. This is not nice.
And you?
Sir?
Who let her in?
I did, sir.
You did? Didn't I warn you not to let strangers into this house after 6 p.m.?
Stranger?
Push her out of this house. If you come back here again, I'll get you arrested.
Don't worry, I will leave.
No, madam. You don't need to go out by this time of the night. Listen, ever since they finished the election, outside has been dangerous by this time. Yeah? Listen, you have to pass a night in my room.
No, I don't want to inconvenience you, please.
No, don't worry about me. I will sleep in the store.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Please don't go out by this time.
You okay?
I'm fine. What did you tell Ada?
I told her I'll get her arrested if she ever comes to this house again.
But you think I'm safe here?
Why would you think you're not safe?
I think we should just, go to Lagos or Port Harcourt and just get married there.
Wait, you're trying to run away from your own house because of a murderer? She's not coming back anymore.
What if she finds out we're about to get married?
Who cares? I don't care. I told you I can handle anything that comes from her, right?
What if she thinks I betrayed her? Wants to get revenge or something.
That shouldn't bother you. She's not coming back anymore.
Promise me you won't leave me.
Why should I leave a woman who was there for me when I had an attack? Doesn't make sense. I love you.
I love you too.
Be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Hey, not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies, some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh.
Do you think you can deceive me and get away with it?
I'm sorry. Let me explain. Please don't kill me.
Hey, babe, what's wrong?
A dream. A bad dream.
A dream?
Someone was trying to kill me.
Kill you? Why?
I don't know.
Come on, it's only a dream, okay? Who's calling you at this ungodly hour?
I don't know. Let me see. My mother.
Oh. You should take that.
No, it's fine. I'll just call her back tomorrow.
It's probably an emergency.
Maybe she needs some money. Oh.
Babe, if your mother needs some money, we can send her some money tomorrow.
Thank you. You're too kind. Thank you.
It's okay. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why is someone trying to kill you in your dream? It's okay. Put your head on. Sorry. Sorry. Good?
It's fine.
Alright, let me use the restroom, okay?
Hello? Hello? Please, you don't have to come to the house.
You're talking rubbish. Seems you don't want your wedding to fall, right?
I'll bring the money to you. I promise.
Hello? 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 What? She ended the call on me? Is she mad? What?
This case play with fire.
No peace for the weekend. No peace for the weekend. Tired. No peace for the day. No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, now so you lie on top. The measure you give, now so you go receive. Whatever you sow, now him you go reap. Oh, now so come to I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. And never act to someone's family. And you the farm say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you. Trouble you go come sit down for your lap. Cause no peace for the wicked. Oh, no peace, oh. No peace for the wicked. No peace for the wicked. Yeah. No peace for the wicked. Tired. No peace for the no peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that?
You sure you got everything right?
Yeah. Good.
What about the money?
Okay, you can have this one. Tell her I'll send her more money after the wedding. Yeah?
Thank you. What would I have done without you?
Becky! Becky!
How did you get in here?
Becky!
Who let this go?
You're pregnant! Wait.
How did you get in here?
Becky! Becky, you're actually Wait, is this what I'm thinking? Wait, she's pregnant for you.
Did I not warn you not to come to this house anymore? Huh?
Becky, how could you do this to me? Becky, how could you do this to me? Becky, how wicked and heartless can you be? You actually led me to hell.
Enough! Is this how you thank me for taking care of your husband?
You took care of my husband by getting pregnant for him? This is how you take care of my husband! This is how you took care of my husband! Don't tell me that! This is how you took care of my husband by getting pregnant for him!
Listen,
by getting pregnant for him!
I'm not going to have you do this here.
No! She deceived me! This bastard actually told me that you were cheating on me! She was the one that told me that you were in the hotel with a woman! She deceived me! She had this all planned out all the while! You are nothing but a whore!
Listen.
You are nothing but a whore!
I'm not going to have you insult her in front of me. You're not going to do that. Okay?
Honey, tell her to leave this place or I'll leave. Because she cannot keep insulting me while you're standing there.
Let me just handle this. You need to stop.
Handle what? Handle what? Handle the fact that you got my friend pregnant! Oh! This is not happening. This
You need to calm down, okay?
Don't tell me! Don't tell me to calm down! How could you?
Hey! You keep swiping my house?
No, fuck you!
Huh?
Ow! Just very soon her charms will disappear.
What charm?
And you will have your senses back. My head is on fire. My head is on fire. My head is on fire. Ada, at least now you can see who the evil one is. You've just discovered who is with you and who is against you. hand open and just swallow me. I just want to disappear. I want to disappear. I want to disappear. I want to disappear. Oh!
Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. Let's leave. It's fine. Ada, let's go. Stupid girl. Let's go. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. Let's go. Let's go.
How's the baby?
I think it's fine.
Listen, I'm going to report this to the police. This is assault. Pure assault.
And you want to leave me here? No, I'll have to go with you. What if they come back? What would I do then?
Peace for the weekend. No peace for the weekend. Tired. No peace for the weekend. No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the weekend. See that? See. As you make your bed, now so you lie on top. The measure you give, now so you go receive. Whatever you sow, now him you go reap. Oh, now so you come to do. I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. And never act to
I should have allowed her to follow me to the prison. Hello? Yes, Ada? Ada, where are you now, please? Okay, just wait for me there. I'm coming right away, yeah?
I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. And never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you.
You're welcome, eh? Just calm down, okay? When did you come out?
I went to see my mother to ask for her forgiveness. But she rejected me and asked me to leave the house. I went to see my husband. He asked me out of the house. I slept in the gate man's house last night. And this morning, I saw a pregnant Becky hugging and kissing my husband. Perry. Yes. Hugging and kissing my husband. What do I do now? Where do I go from here?
Adoma, you need to calm down. Just calm down. I came back last week and she was avoiding me. Just a few days ago, Jidofo said she's carrying his baby. In fact, Adoma, I'm short of words. You can't just remember. I'm just tired of the whole thing.
I went to check my account and I found out that everything has been cleared.
Did you give anybody your bank password?
I gave Emeka, my brother, my documents. And inside the documents, I have my debit cards, my bank secret PIN, password, everything. It's simple.
Very simple. Since you gave Emeka your brother all this you just mentioned, it's obvious he took the money.
Yes, yes.
So we have to go and see him and get all the money so he can start up a new life.
You know, what you do now, I think you have to call him and know if he's the one that took the money.
I've been calling. Emeka is not picking my calls. I just hope he has not used the money he realized from the sale of my property and the one I gave to him. I just hope he has not squandered everything.
Ada, calm down. I am glad you are out. You have finally found out the truth. All you have to do now is to fix yourself and move on. I tell you, this is the best thing to do.
I should have listened to you, Perry.
It's okay.
I should have listened to you. I should have avoided Becky. Oh. Where is my son? Obinna. Where is Zion?
I didn't see him. I tried asking Chidofo, but he refused to tell me where he is.
Perry, where is my Zion?
Ada, calm down, please.
Can you just tell me where my son is?
Ada, just calm down. Just put yourself together.
Why are you telling me to calm down for what?
tried.
Where is my son?
I tried.
You tried to do what? What are you saying?
Sometime last year, your gate man told me that Zion's school has been changed. And he got enrolled into a very bad school. So I took him out of the school into one of the best boarding schools in town. But you know your husband. Your husband came to me with some policemen and accused me of kidnapping his son. So I just have to let him go.
You're not making sense to me. You have not said anything. Where is my son?
Adaoma, can you just calm down first? Calm down.
Ada.
You don't need all these things now. Calm down.
I need my son. Austin, calm down. Where is my son?
Ada, listen. Do you, so I was told that your son was knocked down on his way back from school by a hit-and-run driver, and he's been bedridden.
Take me there. Take me there. Can you take me to where my son is?
Where is
Jidafa! What's up with you? What are you screaming? Are you okay?
Where is your son? Jidafa, I said, where is your son?
Obinna, how dare you hit me? Have you gone crazy?
You are very stupid. So your son has been bedridden since last year December. You didn't bother to know how he's faring. And you're planning your wedding this Saturday. What kind of human being are you?
Obinna, Jidofo, are you mad?
You are so shameless and useless.
Are you crazy?
You are shameless and useless. What kind of human being are you?
Obinna, get out of my house.
Just touch me and I will give you the...
Obinna!
Why are you insulting my husband? Don't you have respect?
Hey, you shut up my
You shut your mouth!
Get out of my way, you harlot!
You idiot!
Get out!
Obinna, leave my house before I
How dare you?
Unleash that of anger, let me see. Unleash that anger, idiot! Nonsense!
Obina, get out.
Just touch me now.
Get out of my house!
Just touch me now. Nonsense! Useless and shameless idiots! Look at you! You're not ashamed of yourself!
What is wrong with you?
Just touch me and I'll beat you now.
How dare... Leave him alone! Leave him alone!
Yes! That's good for you! Ah! My eyes! That's good for you!
Get out of this place!
Slap you!
Get out of this place! Get out! Get out!
Listen!
Get out!
I'm coming for you!
Get out!
I'm not done. I'm coming for you! Ah! Shit!
Help!
Water! Let me get ah! Shit! Water!
Ow!
Sorry. Doctor, are you sure I'll be fine? The eye looks damaged.
Probably.
Ha.
Probably.
Meaning he may not.
Madam, I have already told you. Let us wait and see what happens. I believe by the grace of God, something good will happen.
Ha. Once a doctor starts sounding like this, that means there is no hope.
It's a 50-50 chance. Yeah.
50-50 chance.
Yes.
So what do we do now?
Well, I will see you on Saturday.
You see me on Saturday?
Yes.
Ah. That's our wedding date. Doctor, are you asking us to come after the wedding?
Well, that's your choice. Okay, excuse me. You have a nice day.
I don't understand. How can I have a nice day with one eye? And you're talking about some wedding.
Why are you lamenting? Let's go home first. Every other thing follows. But you see that Obina? I'll show him the stuff I'm made of.
Finished. What kind of rubbish is this?
Why are you still acting like a baby? Please, let's go.
Oh,
I'm
please.
hungry. Let's go. So because your eye is gone, my baby will not eat.
Please, can you keep quiet? Should have a nice day with one eye.
What else do I do to Jidofo that will make him feel pain? That beating was not enough.
We have to talk to his father.
I don't think that is important. I know Jidofo very well. He has no respect for his father. He has made up his mind.
We're not going there to tell the father, to beg Jidofo about changing his mind towards the wedding. We're going there to tell him the latest. Because I am sure Jidofo did not tell him about Zion.
Okay, can you stay with the child while I go?
I have my reasons.
Oh, please. Can you share with me, please?
Nothing very serious.
Okay, let me quickly go and buy food for Adoma before we go.
Alright.
Okay?
I'll be with them inside while I wait for you.
Harry.
Yes.
You are such a nice girl. I must confess. And I want to say a very big thank you. If you weren't here, I wonder what would have happened. Yes. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I have to do what I could do.
Oh, wow. You're such a smart girl. Thank you.
Thank you.
Give it up. All right, let me rush, eh?
Act to someone's family, and you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you, trouble will go come sit down for your life, cause no peace.
See, we need to get him arrested for this. You just need to.
He cannot just make you blind and get away with it.
Don't worry. Just leave that to me. I know how to handle him.
What about the woman that is bringing the wedding gown?
What?
The wedding gown.
A wedding gown? Is that more important than my sight?
We're just coming back from the hospital. This shouldn't stop us from planning our wedding.
What's wrong with you?
But we're just coming back from the hospital. We've just seen a doctor.
Did you not hear what the doctor said?
I heard it. He said it's 50-50. And I believe you get the best 50, which is the positive one. This shouldn't stop us from continuing the plans of our wedding.
Becky, you're out of your mind! Is this how to be sorry for what you have done?
So it's now my fault that I was trying to save you from your fellow man who was using you to mop the floor like a rag. It's not my fault, right? Sorry, oh. Sorry, I shouldn't have.
Becky, you're responsible for this.
I don't get it. Is this a thank you should be telling me?
Don't worry. Next time, I will allow him to even mop you from here to the gate.
You're a very ungrateful human being.
No peace for the weak. See, as you make your bed, now so you lie on top. The measure you give, now so you go receive. Whatever you sow, now him you go reap. Oh, now so come to I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. And never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what.
Papa, good afternoon, sir. Papa.
Where have you been?
Oh, Papa, I've not been around. I travel for my master's degree.
Oh, that is beautiful. Nice one. Who is this beautiful girl by you?
Good afternoon, Papa. I am the same lady that came to see you here sometime last year.
Can I still remember that? My illness is taking serious toll on my memory. All the same, you're welcome. Sit down.
Thank you.
Papa, what is wrong with you?
Everything is wrong with me. I don't know really where to start. Did you travel with Jidofo to the same country?
Did he tell you that he's traveling to abroad too?
Yes, he did. I think after his wife went to prison. Yes, he did. But ever since then, he never called me. And each time I try to call him, his phone would be do the end. I don't know, I don't know for him.
Papa, this is the reason we are here.
Okay. Wait, Papa, come again. Did you say you've not seen or heard from Jidofo for the past 2 years?
Exactly. I haven't.
How can Jidofo be this wicked? How can Jidofo neglect his own father to die wretched? Papa, Jidofo did not travel out of this country. And when Ebo Oga.
What did you say? Jidofo is in this country?
Yes, he has been in this country fooling himself with Becky, Ada's best friend. And they are even planning to get married this Saturday.
Yes.
How? So Jideofor has been in this country?
Yes, Papa. And Zion has been bedridden since last year, December. And he abandoned him there. And if not for Perry here, I don't know what would have become of that little boy.
What happened to Zion? Was he involved in an accident?
Yes, Papa. He was hit by a reckless driver on his way back from school.
I thought his school has a school bus. How come?
Papa, his father took him to another school. When I tried to enroll him into one of the best schools in town, he started making troubles out of it. So you see, he took him back to the same school.
What has come over my son? Did you say it has something to do with Ada's friend?
Yes, Papa.
So she's the architect of this whole problem? Please, can you take me to his house?
Oh no, Papa, you have to get to her first. We'll take it on with you. Oh?
No, please, let him come with us. There's a reason for this.
Are you sure?
Yes. Papa, please get dressed.
I can go like this. Please take me to him.
Okay,
no problem, let's go.
No peace for the weekend. Tired. No peace for the day. No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go read. I so I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform and never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you, trouble will go come sit down for your lap. Cause no peace for the wicked. Oh, no peace, oh. No peace for the weekend. No peace for the weekend. Yeah. No peace for the weekend. Tired. No peace for the no peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go read. Oh, I so come I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform and never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you. Trouble will go come sit down for your lap. No peace for the weekend. Tired. No peace for the day. No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go read. Oh, I so come I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform and never act to someone's family. And you the fam say.
Ah. Welcome, Papa. Where is my son? He's inside. Papa. It's not really inside. Because Madam said nobody should stop him.
They are enjoying. They are sleeping. And nobody should.
Who is Madame?
The new madam will the house.
Come on.
Sir?
Come on, please.
Are you mad? No. Did I not tell you not to disturb me today? What is wrong with you?
No verse. No be my intention, so I won't disturb you. Now Oga Papa come, so I say make I knock.
I don't care. I don't care. If the person like the person should come from heaven, I don't care. Listen, go tell whoever it is to go back to wherever they came from, and don't you ever knock this door again. Is that clear?
No verse.
Rubbish.
Oh my God. Dikeh, what have you done?
Hey! Who are you to ask me what I've done, you slut?
Called me a slut?
Mm-hmm. What are you? Slut, what are you?
Call me that again.
You are a slut, now what
Are you mad? Are you stupid?
No, call me a slut again and you say
stop to people! Call me to kick the baby out of you! Stupid slut!
Can you move away? What's wrong with you? She's pregnant!
Hey, don't even go close to her! Don't even try it! I'm watching it, Jabba.
Gideon, you lied to me because of this evil woman. You lied to me that you were going to Ubodoyibo. Why would you make me suffer? Did I not give you the best of education? Did I not give you everything as a young man? And it's quite obvious that she was the one that lied to my daughter-in-law concerning the hotel drama that has brought us to this level.
Nobody should just lie against me. I don't know what you're talking about. Honey, what is this? Will you just stand here and watch them haul insults at us?
Papa, listen. I really don't want to invite the police to get you arrested. Just quietly leave.
What are you saying? Please invite the police. Let them arrest them. Invite the police.
Becky!
Perry!
I am warning you.
I will descend on you.
I will descend on you.
Listen,
you will have an premature baby right now. You want to try me?
Talking.
You want to try me?
Come now, let's fight.
Jidofo, you're very stupid. You're very stupid, idiot. Look at your father. Take a look at your father.
Woman, if you are the evil seed in my son's family, if you are the evil seed that germinated the turmoil that my family have become, I declare that all that you have worked will stop to work for you before 7 days.
You say
back to sender.
Back to sender.
Back to sender.
Very wicked. You say wicked girl.
Witchcraft. Witches and witches.
Obina, behave yourself.
Touch me.
Obina, get out of my house. Obina, get out of my house. Hey, get out of my house. Get out. Push them out.
It has not ended. Stupid girl.
Get out. Nonsense.
Wizard. Amosu.
Idiot.
Woo! Shame.
Papa, no verse. Papa, sorry.
Nonsense.
Idiot. Useless girl.
That's okay. That's okay. It's not.
No peace for the weekend. No peace for the weekend. No peace for the wicked. Tired. No peace for the no peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the wicked. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you sow, now him you go reap. Oh, I saw you come to I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. A never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh.
So the doctor said they have a new surgeon from Egypt who has looked into his scan and promised that he can fix the cracked spine.
Oh.
Yes.
That's a good news. So let's start.
It will cost like a few millions.
So how much are we looking at?
Like $25,000.
What? That's over 18 million naira.
Oh yes, yes. It's really much, but let's see. His life is more important.
I gave my brother, Emeka, some money to keep for me. He also has documents to my land.
Okay.
The land is over 15 million naira.
In that case, we can go and look for Emeka then.
See, I think his father came to the house with a very strong charm. The way everything is looking, I'm sure the juju is about to expire.
It will not expire.
Then why is he asking me silly questions?
Wait a minute. You can see it is still bound. Quite untied. Nothing has happened to it. Nothing will untie it until you decide to untie him.
I see it, but I want you to make it tighter, so that it will not loose. Just tight, make it tighter, very tight.
It will cost you more money.
Trust me now. I will give you more money. Money is not a problem. Just make sure that everything stays the same. And please, I want you to give me something to neutralize his father's charms. That's very important.
Okay, let me do something to that effect. You said this. Have it.
How do I use this?
You will always touch it on your lips before you touch it on his body. Whatever you want him to do, that is what he will do. And whatever you want him to believe, exactly that is what he will believe. At this point, you are in control.
Okay. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. Thank you.
It's all right.
Don't worry. I'll send the money to your account, okay?
I'm waiting.
Thank you.
See you.
Papa? Papa? Hey, don't tell me that this lady that just left here has been coming here.
Do you have anything against it?
Papa, that she be that evil woman that has been maltreating me in my own Oga house.
Wait. Is this the woman you told me about? That stopped Jidopo from giving me money?
She's the idiot!
And has been treating you like a slave in the house?
Yes! Oh, she's the idiot!
And woman. Why didn't you tell me?
Papa, how will I tell you if... Okay, how... Did you tell me that she comes here? Papa, do you know that she even asked my organo to pay my salary? Just because I refused to wash her clothes. Not even just ordinary clothes. How this? Pantyless easy.
Why did you tell me all this while? Compare, Mom.
How will I know that she comes here?
Oh! Wait. I know what to do. Just go home. It won't take time. It will never take long. I will reverse the case. All the things I prepared for her will crash.
Papa, let it crash now.
I say it will crash.
Papa, crash it now. What's the take long? Crash it now. Papa, do you know that?
Hey!
The moment I saw her out there, I only want to go in. Crash it now, Papa.
I will do something now. I will definitely do something now.
Ask me to wash panty, Papa. Panty, then sister. Now I'm saying one panty. Even my organ refused to pay my salary.
No peace for no peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go read. Oh, I saw you come to I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. A never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you. Trouble you go come sit down for your lap. Cause no peace for the wicked, oh no peace, oh. No peace for the wicked. No peace for the wicked. Yeah. No peace for the wicked. No peace for no peace for heartless fellow, no peace for the way. See that?
What's going on?
What's going on where?
What's going on in my head?
Baby.
Yeah.
Nothing is going on in your head. They just want to mess with your head, but it will not work, okay?
Yes. It will not work. What happened?
Well, your father was here with some thugs and chams to destroy us. But guess what? We won.
Yeah, we won. That reminds me, yes. My father was here today.
Yes, he was.
Did he say you deceived my wife?
Deceived your wife?
Uh-huh.
Baby, I'm your wife. How can I deceive myself? Is that possible?
No. You're my wife. Yes. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Yes, you're my wife.
Let's go upstairs. Okay?
Upstairs?
Mm-hmm. Come. Let's go upstairs.
Yeah.
Come. Get up. Get up.
No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go read. Oh, I saw you come to I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. I never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you. Trouble you go come sit down for your lap.
Mama.
Mama.
Who
is that?
Mama, good afternoon, ma.
Good
It's me, Obinna.
Obinna, yeah. Who are you? Who is here with you? Mama is me.
Oh, Glory. Hey, my lord. How is your body?
Obinaya, people go and bring the seat.
Okay.
Hey, welcome. Thank you.
Yeah. Mama the mama. Hey.
Have you brought the seat?
Yes, ma. Yeah.
My in-law, I hope you are not here to talk about Adoma.
Partially.
Look, I don't want to talk. I don't want you to say anything about her. I don't even want to hear anything about that girl. I don't want.
I said partially. She said she gave some money and documents to Emeka, her brother.
Money? Documents? I don't know anything about that one. Oh. I'm not aware of that. Oh.
There's something very, very crucial at this moment.
Whatever crucial the issue is, please, I don't care. My in-law, I don't care. I thought you came to see me.
Zion has been in the hospital since last December.
Eh? Zion! Zion, my child! Oh. What happened to him? What happened to my son?
He had an accident coming back from school.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? They can't even take care of my grandson for me. Oh, my Zion. So, my in-law, so why are you here now? What am I supposed to do?
We have come to collect the money she gave to Emeka so we can commence with the surgery.
Hey, surgery for my little Zion. Oh, my little Zion. Oh, I wish I can go and see him now. Hey, you know what? Let me call a day. Let me call a day.
Is it the same a day I know?
Yes.
I know where he lives. Let us go to his house.
Hey. Oh, my Zion. It's okay. Please, my in-law, please. Okay. Hey, Terry, please, you should help me take care of my Zion for
Mama,
me.
It's okay, Mama. Take care of yourself.
Oh, my child.
We'll come and see you.
Oh, Mom, thank you.
Take care.
Where's the mom? Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Mommy.
Obin. Obin Naya.
Hello. Take care of yourself, okay? Come back.
Thank you. God will bless you.
Amen. All right.
You should take care of my Zion for me. Oh.
No problem.
No
problem.
My Zion. Oh. Zion.
Where's my boy?
Okay, who be your boy? I don't know.
Emeka, the owner of this shop.
Hey, okay, Emeka. Madam don't push him.
Which madam?
Your wife now.
I don't understand. What happened?
Okay, that you don't tire me. Oh. That marriage don't tire me. Every day na so fight. Sometimes they go carry bottle, they pursue themselves. People go gather there. Don't be smart, you know.
Where in they live now?
Along this street, I think after this house, the second house by the right. Yes. That black gate. I think that is still. Okay, I beg, no, let them know say come ask me some questions. Let me tell you, I beg. I don't want to lose my job. I beg. I just the manage here why they for now, I beg.
Thank you, my son. Trust me.
Bye bye.
Okay. I've seen the boy. He told me they are living 2nd Street by my right there. So don't know. He always complained that they're always fighting with bottle, quarreling. I don't know the kind of marriage they're having. I just hope it will last.
Papa, enter house now.
Leave me alone.
I go beat you. I go bust your head. I say make you enter house.
See, if you want me to enter this house, drop this bottle. Yes, if you want me to enter this house, drop this bottle.
Lie. I say now you don't get mine because you don't get respect again. If I count 1 to 5, you don't enter this house, eh? You don't go expect what I go do you. 1.
See, make I tell you, if you like, count from 1 to 5,000. Sing ABCD, sing ABCD. I'm not entering this house. Drop this bottle.
Some say you don't get respect again. You don't get respect. And I say cry, don't they hungry you. You go soon cry.
Now today, don't begin to make me cry. You don't tell me to thank crier now. Now today, you begin to make me cry.
So cry, not they fear you again.
I know they fear to cry for you.
You know they fear to cry again.
You don't tell me to thank crier.
Yeah, enter this house.
Me, I know they go anywhere with you.
Not stress me.
I know they go anywhere with you.
I go head you.
I know they head me. If you not drop this bottle, I know go follow you. Me follow you, go where?
You they stress me. You
drop this bottle if you want me to follow you.
Emeka, you they stress me. Enter this house.
I know they go anywhere with you.
I said enter this house.
I know they go anywhere with you. Give me.
I go knock you.
Knock me outside is better for me.
I dey show you love, oh.
Knock me outside.
I dey show you love.
You want to go and kill me inside the house? Want to go and kill me inside? Kill me outside. People are watching us. Let me die.
Emeka, what's going on here?
Uncle, this is morning devotion. Morning exercise. We are walking out.
What kind of morning exercise when she's having a bottle on her?
Uncle, that's our bottled water.
You mean I cannot see?
Oga, who invite you come here? I be then they top chieftaincy title for here. You see Onowus, you see elderly people for here.
Uncle, join me. You like this thing?
We are here to discuss an important issue concerning your sister.
Okay, Uncle. Go. I'll come to your house later. Next week.
Next week?
Yes.
Please, Emeka, this is a matter of life and death. Zion had an accident and needs a surgery if he must survive. That's why we need the money. Please.
Okay. I'll come to your house tomorrow.
You want to go back to that witch that threw me out of her house? And you even decided to go without seeking for my permission. Let's see how that is going to be possible.
Excuse me. Are you not Jad?
Now you give me the name.
I know you, yes, I know you. You are my cousin's ex-wife from my maternal home. You sold his car when he was sick in the hospital and made away with his money and other valuables.
Not be me, you know. Or maybe you dey dream, but I'm not the person you're talking about. Oga, who enter inside?
Of course you are the one I'm talking about. I know you.
Madam, not be me they talk about. Just die the matter. Emeka, oh yeah.
They go
You don't get choice though. I go head you.
Drop this bottle.
I go head you.
They go anywhere with you. Drop this bottle if you want me to follow you. I'm not going anywhere.
It is here. I can't hear complaint.
I will cry for you. You don't tell me to thank cry out. I will cry for you.
You said you know her?
Yes, I do. That's my cousin's wife from my maternal home, just like I said. How did Emeka get himself involved in this? I mean, how did he get to meet the she-devil herself? Oh my goodness. Trust me. You see this money, it's no longer intact. We can't get this money from him. From what I just saw, the money is gone.
Don't make me get heart attack, please. Please.
Papa, this is the truth. That money is gone. Ah! Jade or Jad, whichever. I need to call Okichukwu. He needs to hear about this.
Well, let's go. Maybe you can do that later, or if possible, bring him home. So let's go. Please. Let's go.
No peace for no peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you sow, now him you go reap. I so come I sister make you watch when you dey perform and never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass.
that? Who be that? I have a baby this game. I can pull you be. Go ready. Divide me. I will shoot you. That na fire you. Will shoot you. Who you be? I will shoot you. Okay? I will shoot you now. Are you mad? Get that one.
Yeah.
Right?
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll deal with this.
You know I'm.
Yes. Just lock the gate.
See. Hello. Look my face. Oh.
Just go. Lock the gate. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you so that we can talk.
This is my husband's house. You can't be here.
I don't care.
Listen, I have given you some money. What more do you want?
This time around, I want you and more money. Let's go. What is it?
Let's do it gently, please. Please. Please.
No. I want it rough. I want it sharp.
I
don't like it gently.
Agree. Oh, okay. Listen, my husband, he's out of town and he'll be back in 2 days. So we have all the time in the world. You don't need to be in a rush. Promise me that you won't come back for more.
No problem. I will not come back for more if you give me more money. You promise me to give me more money.
Let me go change into something beautiful and sexy for you.
Something beautiful and sexy?
Yeah, yes. Let me just change and I'll come back shortly.
No problem, but don't waste my time.
I promise I won't.
You promise? Don't waste my time.
I won't. Let me go. Let me go get it. Let me go change. Oh.
Shut.
Okay.
Don't waste my time.
I won't. You can have this while I go change. Just something to keep you busy while I'm gone.
Now you are cooperating. If you are doing this before, will I be complaining? Huh?
Cast by lies, ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, burn of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean. To take away someone's joy, it's an act of heartlessness. Oh, yeah. Be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Hey, not everyone that smile with you, that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies, and some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness. Oh.
Babe, where are you? Please come back now. Someone is harassing me at home. You're already on your way? Oh, okay. Please drive fast.
You told me you want to go and change.
Of course.
You're still putting on the...
But I didn't want to keep you waiting for too long, so I said just calm down. So you won't be anxious, okay? So come.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to give it to me like this?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to give it to me like this?
You said you liked it rough, right?
Yes.
So let's have it rough.
So, hey. Have you locked the door?
Oh, the door?
Yes.
Don't worry, no one is coming here today. So.
So do you want us to do it here?
Of course.
You're flogging me.
Yeah, you said you like it rough. So
yes, I like it rough. This is what they do in movies.
Yeah, and it's called...
I don't care what it's called. Just finish me, bata. Finish everything about me.
Okay.
Just finish. This one is spending me.
Oh, I thought you liked it rough.
Yes, I like it rough.
Okay, since you want it that way, let's do this like this.
This?
Yes.
No. No.
You're sure you don't like?
No. This one is too expensive. No, don't do this one. Wait. Let me give it to you. You know you are pregnant.
Yeah.
I don't want to stress yourself. Let me be the one to do the work. Oh. Yes. So you have to bend down. Yes, if you bend down, I will carry you.
Okay.
Just bend down.
Wait. Let me go. Wait. Let me go.
Hey. Kelly, what's going on here?
Thank God you came right on time. He was trying to rape me.
What?
You were trying to rape my wife.
Wait. So this is it, Abby? No. It's not wait. Wait.
Kelly, you're trying to rape my wife.
No. Wait. Really? So you set me up? So, no, hold on. I will talk. No. She paid me.
He has nothing to say. Deal with him. You're standing.
No, she paid me.
deal with him.
She paid me to...
Hey, get out. Get out of my... No. Come on, get out of my house.
You will this thing.
See, don't die in my house. Get out, get out, get out.
No peace, no peace for the weekend. No peace for the weekend. No peace for the weekend. Tired, no peace for the weekend. No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the weekend. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go read. I saw you come to do. Sister, make you watch when you dey perform. A never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Why I go, come on, you. No peace for the wicked. No peace for the wicked. Yes, for the wicked. No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go read. I saw you come to do. Sister, make you watch when you dey perform. A never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. While I go, come hug you. Trouble will go, come sit down for your lap. Cause no peace for the wicked. No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go read. I saw you come to do. Sister, make you watch when you dey perform. I never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. While I go, come hug you. Trouble will go, come sit down for your lap. Cast by lies, ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, burn of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Hey, not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies. Some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster.
by lies. Ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, burn of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, cast by lies. Ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, burn of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Hey, not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies, some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh,
Emeka, your sister said she gave you some money, some documents, and her car.
Whoa.
Is that true?
Oh. Hello, babe. When did she give you all of this?
Young woman, shut up! After all, nobody invited you here. We are here for a very crucial discussion.
Excuse me, sir. Emeka here is my husband. Yes. So, I have every right to be here. Like, did you get it?
Emeka, where is the money?
Uncle, come again. Repeat what you just said.
Okay. Your sister said she gave you some money, some documents, and her car. Where are they?
Uncle, Adoma did not give me a dime. Why is she lying? Why is she lying? She did not give me a dime. I know what I'm saying. We can go there and confirm in prison.
Oh, come on, Emeka, why are you lying? Ada gave you money and you know it. Yes, she gave you some money and you know it. The car you've been driving ever since you went to the prison is a car. Am I lying?
What are you trying to say? That I'm born poor. I cannot make my own money again. See, if you want to know the truth, we can go to the prison and confirm eyeball to eyeball. She did not give me a dime.
Emeka, she's no more in the prison. She's back. And her land, she has been given a presidential pardon.
Uncle, when was that? I thought they gave her 25 years in prison.
She was given a presidential pardon. Yes. Emeka, so where are the documents and the money?
Uncle, she did not give me any money and any documents. She can come out and say it to me eyeball to eyeball. Since she's out now, let her come here and say it. She's out now.
Emeka, this is not time for nonsense.
Why am I even here listening to all this rubbish? Maybe let's leave here now. Eh?
Emeka, Zion's life is in danger.
How is that supposed to be my business? Am I Zion's father?
He needs our help.
Am I his father?
He shouldn't die.
Let's leave here. You don't have to make this. Leave. What is your problem?
Let's leave it.
Emeka.
Marco, rubbish. Rubbish.
Emeka.
Let's leave here.
That girl is using juju on him. That girl, that stupid girl, using juju on him.
I don't just want Zion to die.
Papa, you don't have to worry. Zion will not die. I am here. We are here.
Of course.
We've been helping.
You see Emeka? Emeka will not come back to his senses until that juju that girl is using on him expires.
He will surely bring back the money, whether he likes it or not. Whether it's juju or voodoo or juju, in whichever way, Emeka will provide that money.
So you took me there to embarrass me? For real?
Tomo, no now. It was just a stunt.
What kind of a stupid stunt is that?
It was just a stunt.
Can you just shut up? Eh? Like I have never been embarrassed like this all my life.
People are washing now. Let's go inside. People are washing now. Let's go and talk this.
Shut up! And listen to me. Do you know what I want you to do for me?
Yes.
I want you to go back to that village and tell your people that she gave you nothing. Else I will leave you.
I beg you. I can't go back today now. Let's leave it tomorrow. You know I can't go there alone. I can't go alone.
Then go with battalions of people.
Baby,
How did it go?
Your brother walked out on us.
What? How could he do that? Okay, where is the money?
He's trying to deny you gave him anything. But don't worry. I have a plan. He will certainly bring that money, right? And I know he's under the influence of love charm. And it will expire very soon.
I have this feeling that the money and everything is gone.
No, you don't say that. They will pay one way or the other, right? You don't have to be afraid. As long as I am concerned, he will pay.
I don't want my son to die. I don't want my son to die. If that boy dies, that means I'm alone in this world. That means I've lost everything in
Ada, you will not lose your son. I mean, he will not die. God kept him this long, and I'm sure he will save him. I am here with you, right? Meanwhile,
Thank you so much. Thank you for everything you have done for me. I didn't know you were this good. I never knew you meant well for me. Becky painted you so bad.
It's alright. At least now you know who loves you and who doesn't, right? I need you to be strong. I have to go and see Okay, my cousin.
Who is okay?
Well, he has a big role to play in this. Just take care of yourself and I'll be back very soon.
Don't need forcing words into my mouth. I know you people are here to know what I will do, but I will surprise you people. Emeka, you are wasting our time and I don't like it. Why did you bring us here if you don't want to talk about the money? I did not bring you here. You came here on your own. Besides, I don't know why you are here.
Emeka!
Melegagini.
Where are the things I asked you to keep for me?
I sold the land and used the money for Papa's burial.
You did what? You used 15 million naira to bury Papa. Come, Emeka, don't get me angry. Emeka, you now. Give me the things I asked you to keep for me. How can you bury Papa with 15 million naira? Did you bury the whole villagers? Did you bury everybody in this community? Are you mad?
And if I don't give you, what will you do? What will you do? Want to kill me the way you killed Papa? See my head. Oya, use this. Oya, aim here. Aim here. Kill me the way you killed Papa. Rubbish. Rubbish.
Young man.
Old man.
There's no need for you beating about the bush. If actually you sold the land, what did you do with the money? Because I am very sure you did not spend up to 2 million naira in burying my brother. Moreover, we the kingsmen, we contributed 300,000 naira for the burial. So what did you do with the money? Eh?
Why am I even here? Answering someone that killed my father. Someone that killed my father. Or is it because she got presidential pardon? Me, I have not pardoned her. I have not pardoned her. She killed my father. Nonsense. Rubbish.
Emeka, why are you wasting time dragging this issue? You sold the land and you used part of the money for your father's burial. Where is the remaining money? And who are you? Emeka, where is the document for the Sachet Water Company? Where is the document for her poultry farm? Because we went there and the whole place were closed. Where are the things Adoma gave you to keep for her? Obinna, who are you to ask me that useless question? Who are you? See, let me tell you people, I owe nobody any explanation. I owe nobody any explanation. Is this the reason why you people called me here? I'm living here now.
What? Leave.
Don't even get talking without giving us a tangible answer. Emeka, are you okay? Am I not making it easy?
Obinna, you came to my house to harass me, to fight me, Obinna.
And I will harass you if you don't give us a good answer. Where are the things Adoma gave you to keep for her?
Oh. She brought you to fight me, to kill me the way she killed Papa. Now it's my turn. We are dying one by one. I see. She brought you to kill me, Obinna. Obinna, kill me.
Please, sit down. Nobody's stepping out of this place until we are done.
Says who?
Says me.
And how dare you pull me down? Are you—
Shut up! Are you mad? Listen, do I look like your ex-husband to you?
Wait, you slapped my wife, my life. Oh, but you called my wife. Tell me what more. Are you mad?
Are you crazy? Where are the things Adoma gave you to keep for her? Emeka? If you do anyhow, I'll slap your face. What is wrong?
Listen. Just touch me. Now bust your head, Emeka. Are you mad? Just touch me. Just touch me. You idiot. Are you not seeing the
Sit down.
Just touch me, idiot.
Go on.
Where are the things Adoma gave you to keep for her?
It's not possible to us.
Baby.
Not towards you.
Baby, let's get to her side, please.
To do what?
Are you not seeing the gun?
Emeka, you're wasting my time.
No.
We are wasting his time.
Emeka,
No, I'm not
I'm
going.
wasting my time, Emeka.
I'm not going.
Where are the things Adoma gave you to keep for her?
See, let me tell you, there is trouble. See, we have to give them the remaining money. Please.
Which money are you talking about? Oga, you are not getting a dime from that money.
See, I'm not asking you for a dime. This is no time for dimes. See, that guy over there, Obinna, I knew him way back in school. He's a cultist, hitman.
How is that my business? It's your cross. Carry it yourself. Excuse me.
Come on, go here first now. Excuse you. Where are you going to? I'm not hearing what I'm saying.
Emeka, Did you touch me? Are you mad? Wait, so the money you've been flanking and throwing around belongs to your sister, not even you.
Lower your voice now, lower your voice. See, I did it to make you happy now. Were you not happy?
I also made you happy. So, let's just say this is my compensation. Because I deserve some compensation.
What are you saying? Huh?
What I'm trying to say is that you're not getting a dime from that money. Let's say I've settled myself from the money you gave me to keep for you.
No, now, come now, wait now. It's not fine now, it's not nice now. Please.
So you want me to give this check to you? Never. Stop! Stop!
Give you what?
Give it back!
Give you what?
I go beat you. I go
you
show you
what?
say I be area.
I
I go wash you. Now they use money they play. And now they use money they play. I go beat you. I go beat you for you. What is it they do you? It is how they look for when money they involve. You don't believe me.
Look at this two shameless idiots.
So you think you can run forever?
Okay.
Where is my money? And why did you sell my house while I was on the sick bed? You made away with my car.
I did not sell it them. No. I did not sell anything.
You are heartless. So it is true. From the very first start we met, you are using voodoo on me. Hey.
No, I can explain.
So it is true.
Will you shut up?
You are once married.
You are mad.
Hey.
Follow me, let's go and settle this.
We can sort it out right here now. Please. Let's sort it out now.
Sir, where are you taking her to? We have a lot to settle with her.
We need to settle this. Follow me now.
Where? Police station.
Follow me.
Madam, follow us.
Wait, is it a peaceful settlement?
Who was that guy with police?
Are you ready to bring the money now?
Obinna, calm down now. Bring the gun down now. But see, Obinna, inside this account, we have 10 million naira. This is the check.
What about her property?
As for the poultry, Jad is with the documents for the pure water sachet company land. That's where we build our car wash. Yes, that's where we build our car wash.
I'm giving you 2 days to recover everything from her.
Obinna, please. They have taken her away.
Why not? Shut up!
Why not?
Did you hear that?
Give them the 2 days now.
Did you hear that?
Well, Obinna, take this is her shoes. Just minus the money.
I will handle this.
Obinna, this is her
Let's
shoe
go back
too.
to the hospital.
Obinna, just minus this shoe from the money, please. I will see what I can do for the balance. This is her shoe. We are so angry. Why not? Take the shoe now. This is her shoe. You can even wear it. Obinna, take the shoe. I bought this shoe very expensive. Please, take the shoe and be minusing the money. Obinna, take the shoe and be minusing the money.
I'm giving you 2 days.
Obinna, why not give her 2 days?
2 days.
Obinna, I have no money in my
recover
account.
everything from her.
Obinna, I bought this shoe very expensive. Don't leave this shoe for me. Oh. Where will I get this money in 2 days? Obinna, Bikonunu.
Don't get me angry. Don't get me upset.
Jeff, are you shouting at me? Are you shouting at me? Hey! Is this what I get for taking care of you when everyone turned their backs against you? If you want peace to reign, go in there, get dressed, and let's get married today.
You must be out of your mind. So you expect me to get married to you looking like this? You caused this, remember? It was your fault.
Is this supposed to be a joke. Is this a joke? So because you lost one eye, you're calling off my wedding? Therefore, don't provoke me. Don't provoke me! Go in there, get dressed, you're getting married.
Becky, no wedding until I can see again. I'm sorry.
Jidiofo. Jidiofo! If this is a joke, you better stop it! Else you will see on the other side of me, I'll do something stupid!
Something stupid like what? What else can you do that you haven't done before? You think I'm scared of you? Do you think I'm afraid of you? No, I'm not!
So you now talk back at me, simply because I asked for my rights!
You must be out of your mind.
How ungrateful and unfair can you be?
Please excuse me.
You're wicked. Jidiofo, you're heartless!
Look at my eyes, for crying out loud! Look at my eye!
What has that got to do with our wedding?
I'm literally blind! And you expect me to get married to you like this in church? You must be out of your mind.
Are you getting married to me with your eye? You weakling!
You called me a weakling?
Yes, you are!
Oh, okay. Listen, I know I'm not perfect, okay? But the last thing I'll do is get married looking like this!
You're evil, you're evil, you're evil.
Listen, my friend, don't touch me again! Are you crazy?
You're evil, you're evil, you're evil. You're evil. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No peace for the weekend. 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 No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the weekend. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you sow, now him you go reap. Oh, I saw you come to. I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. A never act to someone's family. And you the farm say, now you wise past, but you don't know what
Hit him back. Hit him back. Hit him back. Hit him back. Harder. Okay, hit him. Hit. Yes. Kill yourselves. Hit him. Hit that. Yeah. Don't you. Kill yourselves. Hit. Very hard.
As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you sow, now him you go reap. Oh, I saw you come to. I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. A never act to someone's family. And you the farm say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you. Trouble will go, come sit down for your lap.
What is it? Why are you following me? Are you crazy? Don't hit me again.
You're mad.
Don't hit me again.
Stop hitting me!
You're pregnant.
If you hit me again, I will leave this house.
I don't want to hurt you. You're pregnant.
If you hit me again, I will leave this
house. You're pregnant. I don't want to hurt you.
I'll leave this house and I will not come back. That's it. I'm leaving this house. I'm leaving this house for good.
You can go.
life. You kneel down with all your world. I will not forgive you and I will not take you back.
He not go beg you. Come they go. Why go beg you? You think the man? He not go beg you.
So you will not come and kneel here and beg me?
You don't spoil. Come they go. Come they go.
It will never be well with you.
You don't spoil. You know they walk again. Come they go.
Who opened that gate?
Let me open up. Now my job I they do.
Are you stupid?
Is it? As they see.
Are you stupid?
Why? I don't say they well. I don't say the five will go kill you. Not me go kill you. But you don't spoil. You know they walk. Come they go.
I will deal with you.
I know really.
I will come back for you.
I not be my oga.
I will come back for you.
I not be my oga. You cannot do with me anything.
Illiterate.
Come they go. As they sweet us, you depend them. As they depend them, you they sweet us. Come they go. In your next life, start to the do juju. Thunder fire you. At least my oga don't get himself. My oga I don't clear. Oga.
Hey. Power, please help me. He has changed. He has really changed. Before now, he never used to raise his voice. But today, he hit me really hard. Help me.
What did you do?
Nothing, no. Me? Nothing at all.
What did you do to your best friend?
I don't understand. Power. I don't know any best friend. I don't have a best friend.
Why did you tell me that the woman you wanted to tie her husband was your best friend? And the man is married. Why didn't you tell me?
I thought I did.
You thought?
But didn't I tell you?
Is that supposed to be a question or what?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, she was bragging about him. She even made a bet.
Then what did you do to them?
Kelly, are you standing by? She's on her way already. Call Jidofor immediately. It's not a matter of what you can do. The question is, can you do a clean job? Yes, that's what I want. A clean job. Good. Ada, I'm sorry, but I just have to do this.
Just help me. This last time. Help me, please.
You have provoked the spirit I'm working for.
I agree, okay. Yes, I've provoked them. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Just this once. Help me. Please. Don't let me end up in shame. Please. Help me.
Your destiny is in your hands now. There's nothing I can do for you again.
Please. Please. Okay. I can give you money. Plenty money. Any amount. Whatever you want. Just name it. Please, help me.
You think it is all about money? It is not all about money. The woman you chased out of her husband's house has been the one paying my children's school fees over the years. And she has also been providing food for this family.
Okay. I understand. I understand everything you're saying. It's not like I don't understand. Let's do this. Whatever she has been giving you, multiply it 1,000 times. Add another 1,000 to it. I would pay. Oh, please, help me.
You just got into the house, started treating my son like a slave.
Your son? Who is your son?
The gate man.
What?
And Ojola, Baba, Ojola Mwasemanya. Even yesterday she slapped me. Ojo, my ear. This side.
Please. I agree. I actually did it. And I'm sorry. I never knew it was your son. Please, forgive me. Help me beg your father. Please.
So
I promise you, I'll start treating you better from now on. I will treat you better than my husband. I promise. Please, help me.
So you can actually beg. Yeah? So you can beg like this. Hey!
Please. Please. I swear with my life.
Don't you swear in my house. Don't swear or I'll lose it.
Papa, we go lose it.
I say, will you leave this place?
Papa, lose it.
Get out of my house! Go, will you get out of my house? Also. Get out before I lose it! Get out! Go!
Papa, should I push him?
No, leave her alone. Go, get away. I see how stupid she looks.
Papa, you need to see the kind of slap. Here, even here is still penning me.
Why did you not tell me? Let me bend that hand.
I don't even know if...
And so you go receive whatever you saw. Name you go read. I so I sister make you watch when you dey perform and never act to someone's family. And you the fam say now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you, trouble you go come sit down for your lap. Cause no peace for the wicked. Oh, no peace, no peace for the wicked. No peace for the wicked. Yeah. No peace for the wicked. No peace for the no peace for a heartless fellow.
Wait. Please.
What?
Please. I want to beg you. Help me talk to your father.
Did you inform me before going to him at the first place? Listen, go and finish your business with him.
I know what the problem is. I promise from today, henceforth, I won't treat you badly anymore. Please.
Listen, I don't care how you treat me. All I'm happy about is that my boss can now get himself.
I'll give you money. I will increase your salary. And I'm ready to pay your father weekly. Whatever you want, just name it.
This one you're sounding this way. It seems there is a condition in what my father did for you.
Yes, there is. He said that...
I don't care what you said. Listen, all I know is that if God does not punish you, Satan definitely punish you.
What do I do? Where do I go from here? I think I should just go back to him. Yes.
Oga, how is your eye?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing is going on. Going on where? What is going on where?
I feel there's something wrong with me. I feel caged.
That means the juju where should do don't they come out for your body small.
What do you mean juju?
The juju.
And so you go receive whatever you saw. Name you go read. I so I sister make you watch when you dey perform and never act to someone's family. And you the fam say now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you, trouble you go come sit down for your lap. Cause no peace for the wicked. Oh,
What are you doing here?
Do you know you're wicked? So you could not even come and look for me?
What are you doing here? Listen, Becky, I need to be alone, okay? I need to focus on myself. I need to focus on regaining my sanity. Please.
You must apologize to me. Go ahead.
Madam, so you are not even tired? Are you not tired of polishing this Maoga? Yeah? Even your prophet has already told you that you are now on your own.
Stay out of this. Okay? As for you, you're taking me to the registry tomorrow and you're getting married to me. That's final.
Hey,
I heard you say prophet. What do you mean prophet?
Oga, no worry about what I talk. Right now, you need cleansing.
Cleansing?
You need to clean your body spiritually and physically with coconut water.
From what?
Don't worry. When I'm done with what I want to do, then we can now talk. At this point, yeah, you need cleansing. Spiritually and physical, you need cleansing with coconut water. I have to clean your body now. Cleanse your body.
Clean my body from what?
Don't worry until I'm done with what I'm doing. Stop asking. Now I'm in charge. I'm your organ now. Just follow my instruction. I have to get my coconuts now. I have one coconut in my room. If I get it now, I'll clean your body, spiritually and physically. Then you see what will happen. Just hold on. No. Don't bother yourself. Don't panic. I'm coming back now.
No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give.
Spiritually and physically, coconut water cleans my... This guy's crazy, man.
Sister, make you watch when you dey perform a never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what
I get the solution, okay? No panic, no worry.
What is this?
Coconut I told you about.
So what am I supposed to do?
Would they jam question? Jam question, would they class? Hold on, I'm going to put the water here now. Then give it to you. You take half. Use half to clean your face. Just hold on. Bam! This one about eating robots. Okay.
What?
Drink half of this. Use half to clean your face, to wash your face. Take.
Wait, you expect me to drink this?
You will drink it now. I said drink half. Then use half to wash your face.
It's dirty.
Ha! Oh, all these rich men will get money. The 2 days. Dirty how?
Are you sure there are no bacteria inside?
Bacteria. Bagene. Drink something. This is coconut water from up. God create water, enter coconut where they up. If they call them dirty. How is it dirty? Take my instruction, take half. Then use half to wash your face. Use half to wash your face.
I should wash my face.
Oh God. I'm in charge now.
This?
This. Wash your face.
What's happening here?
You don't walk.
Where's my wife?
Is that?
Where's my wife?
Ask me again.
My wife!
So you cannot come inside and beg me.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing where?
What are you doing here?
You know what? Let's just go inside and plan the wedding. Let's go.
Wait. I hope this is not what I am thinking.
Okay. It's what you are thinking, and you better start sending her out of this place now.
Don't listen to this lunatic. Let's go inside and plan the way.
Hey, come here! Get out!
What?
I said get out.
Sorry?
I said leave this place now.
You know they hear English again. Leave.
Fine. Forget about the apology. Let's just go in and plan the way. What are you doing?
I will help you. Go.
Cast by lies, ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, burn of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh.
Mama, please forgive me. I didn't know what I was doing. It was yesterday that a man of God delivered me from her spell.
What suddenly happened to you?
Pepper soup. Yes, she gave me pepper soup.
Ordinary pepper soup?
Not ordinary pepper soup, Mama. She gave me pepper soup. That was it. I lost my memory. On that very day, I was coming back from Ada's house. Yes, the day Ada gave me her house documents. I stopped at a bar to take one ball. That was where I met her. I have it all, baby. Yes, I have it all.
So you think with this Ferus and Pomo, you will win my heart?
Come on, girl. Look at me very well. I am the latest big boy in town. Are you not saying it? Are you not feeling it? See, let me tell you. I just bought myself a new car. Yes. The guy you are sitting with worth over 20 million naira.
Okay. So tell me, what else can you do for me aside this Momo and drink?
The question shouldn't be what I can do for you. The question should be, what do you want, baby girl?
I like that.
What do you want, baby girl?
Okay, let's start with you changing my wardrobe.
Oh, come on, girl. Are you that cheap?
Yes.
I was thinking that you ask me to build you a plaza or better still get you a new car.
Let's start with...
Alright, I'll get you full boutique. But before then, baby girl, I will take you to a good restaurant. So we eat good food and have strength for picking.
I like that.
Yes.
So let me drink up.
Take your time, don't rush it.
Okay.
I'm here for you.
No peace for no peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the way. See that? See, as you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go reap. I so come to I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. I never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you, trouble you go come sit down for your lap. Cause no peace for the wicked. Oh,
Yeah, make yourself comfortable. Sit. So this is where I manage.
Nice piece.
Hope you like it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you. So tell me, what should I offer you?
I I think I'm okay for now. Why not test the clothes? Let me see how it looks on you.
Yes, but I have to go take a shower first.
Okay, that will take time. Before then, I want to use your restroom.
Okay, over there.
Huh?
Yes.
All right.
I think he's worth over 20 million naira. How do I take this money from him? I really need to suck him dry. Suck him dry.
I think she likes me. Yes. Do I need a woman now? But she's beautiful. Let me try my luck then. Yes. Let me try my luck.
I'm sorry for taking long. You know, I just have to make myself clean for you.
You made yourself clean for me?
Yes, what is it? Don't you like what you see? Okay, I have something in the fridge. Let me just go and microwave it for you, alright?
Okay. I think I need to go and come back later.
No! Why? Just relax, alright? I'm not gonna bite you. Oh, look at the frame. What's wrong with you? I'm coming, alright? We're back. Okay, here. Sorry, I don't have a dining. Do you mind helping me? There.
This looks nice.
Sure, I made it.
You made this yourself?
Yes, of course. I cook.
You mean you can cook?
Well trained. Go ahead, enjoy
All this
yourself.
beauty. You can cook.
Come on, stop.
Wow, I love it. Why not join me?
No, I'm fine. Like, I can drink water, but I'm fine. It's just for you. Enjoy yourself. Come on, eat.
Okay.
Good boy.
Yeah. Ah.
You like it? I know. Go on. Eat.
The man of God said she put something in that pepper soup. That was why I was under her spell all this while. She was using me, playing me up and down, using me like a toy.
Chai, Emeka, my son, you caused us so much pain.
Yes, Mama, I know. Mama, I am back to my senses right now. Please forgive me. Mama, she took me to Mama! Different from Balaka.
Ah! Hey! Hey! My child. Zion, is that you?
Yes, Grandma.
Oh, hey, my child. How are you?
Welcome.
No. Sit on my laps. Sit on my laps. Let me carry you. So how are you, my child?
I'm not fine, Grandma.
You are not fine? What happened to you?
Grandma, my mommy is not happy because you are not happy with her. Grandma, please forgive my mom.
Oh, my child. My child, I have forgiven your mother. Oh. Hold me tight, my child. Where is your mother? I have forgiven you. I have forgiven you, my daughter. I have forgiven you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Who is this? Emeka, is it you?
Yes.
My child. Let me sit down, sit down, my child. Emeka, are you sitting down?
I'm still kneeling down.
No, get up, my son. Get up.
My love, please forgive me. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry for everything. Please.
I have forgiven you, Jidofo. But I'll never be your wife again.
Come on, don't say that. Zion, please, talk to your mom. Tell her I'm sorry. Ask her to forgive me. I'll never do those things again, please.
I have something more important. Mommy, when are we going to Canada?
My love, we'll be traveling next tomorrow.
Only us, right?
Yes.
And we are not coming back again.
We're going to come back to take Grandma with us.
Yes.
Zion, I said, tell your mother to forgive me.
Mama.
And I said it's not important.
Mama, Obina will take you to an eye specialist. Zion and I will be traveling to Abuja tomorrow.
I see.
Sister, can I say something?
Emeka, you can take care of my property until I decide what to do with them. Okay? Meanwhile, take good care of our mother.
Oh, my friend, Ray is here.
Oh, yes! Look at my boy, Zion!
How are you? Fine, and you?
I'm good, you're looking good. Sweetheart.
My darling, you're welcome.
Thank you. Who is that? Mama!
My friend Perry.
Hey.
I'm fine.
We should be on our way now.
Yes.
Like I said before, Obina will take you to an eye specialist. Let's go.
All right.
Grandma, bye-bye.
Okay, let's go. Go.
Grandma! You're fine.
Oh, my child. Do you like it?
Yes, Grandma.
You want to go with it?
Can you just let me go?
Bye-bye, Grandma.
Let's go.
Bye.
Some friends they come like enemies. Some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, to scatter a family. It is devilish, so what would you gain? This is so mean.
Emeka, who is that person that was asking for forgiveness?
One fair guy like that. Yes.
Fair guy.
Yes. Let's go inside.
One.
Cast by lies, ayo, disaster from every way.
What does he want?
They have gone.
Burn of hatred and of jealousy, disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, to scatter a family. It is devilish, so what would you gain? This is so mean, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness.
So, what do you want me to do? Your wife has traveled overseas with your son. Do you want me to take you to them? Or what do you want me to do?
Becky has finished me. Becky ruined my life.
If you didn't want her to finish you, it wouldn't have happened. If you didn't have an eye on her, you would not have fallen into her web. Therefore, a wise man sees trouble and flees from it. But a foolish man sees it and pleasure in it. You cannot tell me that you never were attracted to that girl before she charmed you.
Papa, you don't understand. She was there for me. Besides, I didn't know Adoma would return from prison soon.
You see, when someone told you that Becky lied to your wife about seeing you with a woman in the hotel, why didn't you confront her?
Because I didn't want to think of Adoma too much. I wanted to get her off my head.
Can you hear yourself speak? No, son, can you just hear yourself speak? Anyway, you have to move on. Adoma has moved on with her life. Maybe when Zion grows up, he might feel the need to come for you.
Papa, my life is a mess. I can't be happy anymore. Everything has fallen apart. Business has gone bad. As we speak, my house has been marked for demolition. If I lose my house, I'll have my shop to rely on. What do I do?
You still have your shop? After all, there are some people who do not, who sleep on the street.
This now, blue day house now. This demolish your house again. No, Oga. No go back to your house like this now. They destroy your house. They destroy your house.
Sorry, what did you say?
Bulldozer. I don't even know with that. Just destroy your house like this.
Papa, I'm finished. I'm finished.
What happened?
Papa, my house was demolished without any prior notice. I've lost everything. Everything is finished. What do I do?
Sorry about your misfortune. But you should have seen it coming. He who gathers an ant-infested wood obviously invites them for a feast. You brought this upon yourself. I think all you should do now is ask God for mercy. What do you want to do with that?
Papa, I want to kill myself.
I want to end it all. I want to go and rest.
Oh, but then, why didn't you do it in the city? No, I ask, why didn't you use your money to buy a sharper knife in the city and do it there? Okay, go and keep my knife. That is the only tangible souvenir I ever got from the wedding. And if you stain it with blood, you will pay for it.
What? Listen, I don't have time for this. Do you understand me? I'm not in the mood. Listen, I am not in the mood to talk about any union taxes. If they want to lock up the shop, if they want to seal it up, I don't care.
Huh? What's the bad news? What?
Hey.
I said, what is the bad news?
Papa, my remaining shop just got burnt.
No peace, oh. No peace for the weekend. No peace for the weekend. No peace for the weekend. Tired, no peace for the weekend. No peace for a heartless fellow. No peace for the weekend. See that, see. As you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go reap. Oh, I so come to I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. A never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, now you wise pass, but you don't know what lies ahead. Oh, while I go come hug you. Trouble you go come sit down for your lap, oh. Cause no peace for the wicked, oh. No peace, oh. No peace for the wicked. No peace for the wicked. Yeah. No peace for the wicked. Tired, see you. No peace for the no peace for as you make your bed, I saw you lie on top. The measure you give, I saw you go receive. Whatever you saw, now him you go reap. Oh, I so come to I, sister, make you watch when you dey perform. I never act to someone's family. And you the fam say, cast by lies, ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster, and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, be careful who you confide in when it comes to sharing your secret. Hey, not everyone that smile with you that wish you well, my sister. Some friends they come like enemies. Some enemies they come like friends. Imagine the pain when someone you trusted so much turn out to be your enemy. This is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish, oh. So what would you gain? Oh, this is so mean, oh, to take away someone's joy. It's an act of heartlessness. Oh, disaster cast by lies. Ayo, disaster from every way. Oh, disaster and of hatred and of jealousy. Disaster from everywhere. Hey, this is wickedness, oh, to scatter a family. Oh, it is devilish. So what would you gain